What is up, everybody? What is up? Hello, 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 all of my koimi hoimi noise. Welcome back to What's Up Wednesday. Whoa, sorry, there's something in my eye. There's something in my eye. What is up, everybody? How is everyone? I hope you guys are well. Go ahead and get relaxed. As you can see, Beans, I literally was on time. Not only was I on time, I was early. So don't know what you're talking about. You're talking gibberish right now. But yes, you guys, we are back with Tangle Tower. When we left off with this, basically a murder had happened. So two things happened actually. Somebody was cheating and somebody was murdered. So, and maybe they're all involved with the same exact people. Who knows? Who knows? But we're gonna figure it out today, you guys. I hope you guys are well. Let's just go ahead and jump into it, okay? Talking about I wasn't on time. I was early, meaning I was extra on time, bro. That's crazy. You said if you were on time, then you want to be. No. I was extra on time. When I'm early, I'm extra on time. That's how it works. I'm trying to remember. We left. Did we leave off in here? Oh, you know where we left off? We left off outside because we were going over it. So I'm gonna go over it one more time so we can all be like refreshed together, as to be like, okay, what was going on? This was what was going on. Let's see. Okay, suspect statement. Let's see what's going on here. Let me know if you guys can hear that well.
If anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine, Means. You're completely
Fitz
fine.
and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then I heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was
If you
coming
guys
from
can hear that
Forest Tower.
barking outside,
So we
apparently
went
like
over
my
there.
neighbor's like dog is like
Locked.
whining outside, so I'm sorry if you guys can hear that.
So I made Fitz
I
look
just
down the door.
realized I said, what's that
Poppy and I went
noise?
in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
Oh my
I
goodness.
left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
Right, exactly. Okay.
Someone heading down the stairs.
What's up, Lorenzo? Of course, the first hydrate of the stream. I got you, bud. I got you. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. If my voice sounds weird today, you guys, I'm sorry. For some reason, I woke up with like a cold. You guys know I'm like chronically sick. Your girl is chronically sick. I'm so sorry.
Crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow
I got you. But I hope you're doing well this Wednesday, Lorenzo.
Penelope called out
It's
from
hump day,
behind.
you
I
guys.
inquired about
That
the
doesn't mean go out and
professor.
hump people. Don't do that. You
What the
go
dog
to jail,
doing?
bro.
I told
What's
her what had happened.
up? What's up, Faye? Welcome in. Welcome in.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her
He
in the
said,
face.
maybe. Am I addicted to water? I 100% am. Water is one of my powers, you guys. One of my
Poppy's
powers.
father was waiting outside.
Honestly, my mom said I should have just been born a mermaid, honestly. She was like, yeah, the way you and water go together, like, you should just been born a mermaid. I'm like, I know, right? I would have got a cute little clam bra. Like, come on. If only, if only. He said that was a joke. It's not a joke. Lorenzo, were you not here when I told that story about how I even learned how to walk as a baby? My parents at the time were stationed in Hawaii. And like I was just a baby. It was just like me, my dad, my sister, obviously my older sister. And so my mom like just set me on the beach because she was like, well, you know, she's not gonna go anywhere. She can't fucking walk. So she went to go put sunscreen on my sister, you know, because she had already put sunscreen on me. And so she set me down and she's like, it's gonna be fine. She went to go put sunscreen on my sister. And my sister, like, I guess is just looking over my mom's shoulder. And it's just like, Mom, Lamb is running. She didn't say Lamb, she said Kai, but she's like, Mom, Lamb is running toward the water. And my mom was like, what are you talking about? And she turns around and I'm just booking it for the ocean. Like I didn't even learn how to walk. I just ran immediately because that's how attracted to water I was. And like just before I could even like just before my little toesies hit the fucking water, my mom scooped me the fuck up like, oh shit. Don't ask me where my dad was in the scenario. I don't know if he was just off somewhere on the beach or maybe he was like getting some stuff or whatever, but it was just like at that time he was there, but he wasn't there in that moment, so he missed me running for the water, truthfully. Also, Aubrey, you said, Lammy, if you were a D&D character, you said raise? What's R-A-S-E? What's raise? But I'm gonna skip that part. When you finish that, you said would be a tiefling, a satyr, a homebrew, sheep, ram, ram raise. What is a raise? What is a raise? So funny enough, for moderator Steffi's like D&D campaign, I've kind of already made like a character that's a little bit, it's not a tiefling, it's a druid, because I'm one of those like nature nymphos basically. Also, Lorenzo, you said any more steps closer, you would have made friends with with a volleyball. Probably, I would have been lost for real, you guys. But yes, I was born to be one with water, you guys. That's why you can never say that I stink, because 100% I have. If like, it's hard to get me to not take a bath, you know. If you'd be like, hey, you maybe took too many showers today, don't do that, I'd be like, no, that doesn't make sense. You can never have too many showers. Like, water is my friend. Now, but there have been times where, like, maybe when I was a kid, I remember like skipping a shower here and there, but like that was because I wasn't leaving the house. So I had already taken a shower sometime maybe last night, and I'm just like the whole day just like, so you know, like the kids like during summer, I don't know if you kids do that anymore, but like during summer vacation back when I was a kid, like it was just kind of normal. Like you'd be like, okay, well, I took a bath at some point in this week probably. Summer vacation days just blur all together, you know. You're like, I think I took a bath probably maybe 2 days ago, maybe. You know how I get, you know, that unless I'm just telling myself. And I was like, I know I wasn't the only kid. I know I had friends who did that. Aubrey, you said it just screams D&D tiefling, does it? I mean, I guess, I suppose. But yeah, you guys, so let's figure out, what was our next question to figure out? We basically need to either figure out, I said we were gonna leave off on something, didn't I? Do you guys remember? Crap. I know I guess we actually need to go and talk, or I guess find some more stuff. There is someone's room I think we haven't gone to yet. So though we have their statements, technically someone's statement doesn't necessarily make sense, because again, someone's been murdered. And honestly, for me, I would look at the people who cheated, honestly. Personally, maybe that's just a me thing, but I would look at the people who are cheating. But thankfully we have 2 rooms we haven't explored yet, so let's go figure out what's going on in there. Well, considering the ears are more elf ears and the horns are more, you know, like demon sheep kind of feeling, you know what I mean? But I see where you're coming from. Let's see. Here?
It looks like a microscope, a big one.
Also, can you guys hear that, or am I too loud over the game? Let me know. It looks like it's fine, but you know, some things just break sometimes, y'all. Things just break sometimes. Let's see.
Can I touch
Oh,
it?
nice. Let me go. Looking closer.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Yeah, no, that doesn't look. I was about to say that looks like a key, like a big ass key. Let's see. Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying lenses to the correct positions. Okay. Let's see. So we just have to make a big ass key. Okay, so this just has to connect with that, right? Okay, try this one. I think this is too big, right? Yeah, no, that's too big. It has to connect with this for sure, right? You guys, I promise you I'm not dumb. I'll figure it out. I promise you I'm not dumb. Which one? Because it has to look like this in the end. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. There's one right here. Like, girl, try this and then try... which one makes this big enough to... Oh, wait. Almost had it. Try... Okay, wait. Try this way, right? And then give me a bigger one. Oh, there it goes. Okay, yep. See, I told you, you just gotta... Just let your girl cook, you guys. Just let me cook sometimes. That's pretty on point. 100% pretty on point. Like, right there-ish. There. No, you can't eat the key. Nancy, you can't eat everything. You can't eat everything sometimes. Sometimes you can't eat it. Especially the key, because we're going to need the key for something. I just don't know what yet. What the... Okay, so this is going to be an issue, because I need this... Well, no, this just goes inside of this. Okay, well, how do I make it extend all the way back here, though? Okay, maybe... This is too big. I need to make this fit. It's way too big to fit. No. Okay, this is about to get bad. I was for sure thinking I had something here. Okay, give me a second. Try. Wait, right here. Wait. Right about there-ish? There-ish? Yeah, right there. And then, okay, but how then do I get this to fit here? Oh, wait. Oh, right there. Wait, is that? Oh, wait. Pull this right about here. That's the key, right? That's it, right?
No, that was it.
Bitch, you see, just let me cook, chat. I told you, if you just let your girl cook, pow, it'll be just like that.
Nice work.
Thank you. You see, lamb is sometimes right, y'all.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Now what do I get?
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Okay, and what does this book say? Is this a diary? This is like a Steven Universe diary. Anytime I see stars like this, I'm like Steven Universe immediately. A well-used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. Okay. Alright. So, whose room is this? You know what? This is Fifi's room. We could probably ask her about it. I mean, but she probably... okay, so think about it, chat. If I confronted you with your own diary, you probably would feel some type of way about it, right? So maybe we shouldn't confront her, but I do want to know what's inside of it. I thought it was gonna like let me look inside, but I guess not. I wonder, can we see anything on it? No. Okay, so we can't see anything on it either. Ooh, poor diary. You say you don't think the key is usable? Well, the key was, I mean, it was usable for that, but it definitely wasn't usable to open the diary itself. Kind of useless, but...
book on the desk.
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not.
Okay, but if it is, we should look at it.
It's
You
just
said,
a
why did you hear that
something
as,
about
and it made the
experiments.
sentence very uncomfortable? I don't know why you heard that as that, Aubrey. I'm not sure. We gotta go clean out your ears. Don't use Q-tips though, because apparently that's bad for your, It just pushes all the wax all up in there. Just, yeah. Don't do that. Even though, as good as it feels, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see, what else is important here?
Is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
Sugar,
I read
okay.
you the ingredients,
Hey, nothing wrong with a little bit of sugar every now and then.
but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
Maybe it's chemicals in. A big ass teddy bear.
Suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
What's up, Adam? Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
I'm innocent, I promise.
Bro, why is this fucking me? This is me. This is why I don't have friends, y'all. Literally, because I do shit like this.
Save it for the judge.
Save it for the judge. Damn, that bear's going to jail. I think it's because, is the bear black? It's probably because the bear's black. The bear's going to jail. Look at them, just being racist already. Sad.
Fifi's got something.
You say you're feeling fantastic, but here's the thing: you're basically invisible on your lunch break. What do you mean you're invisible on your lunch break? Like, wait. Do you mean in a good way? As in, like, because I know whenever I be going on my lunch break, I want to be invisible. Do not come fucking find me, bro. Do not find me. If you come to find me on my lunch break, oh, it's over with. What's up, Sonic? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the cult. You're one of us, bud. Feel free to relax. Get your little fins wet. But yeah, do you mean that in a good way, Adam? Like, I'm invisible on my lunch break, like, thank God? Or do you mean invisible on my lunch break? Like, damn, ain't nobody talking to me. And it's kind of like fucking with my vibe, you know? Thank you for the like. You said that is not Sonic. Yeah, you're right. It's not Sonic. It's Metal Sonic. See, you gotta get it right, Adam. Get it right.
What is all this?
You said in a good way. Okay, good then. Congratulations then, Adam. I'm happy for you. I hope that you are the most invisible on your lunch break. Like, don't find Adam. If you find my boy Adam, oh, it's on site. It's on site, bro. Okay, so let's see. So the cheaters are going together. She's married. She's married to him. So is this trying to like point to who's together? No, it can't be, because that's her uncle. The cheaters are for some reason going together, even though his fiance is her. No, this is wait, she had to draw this today because this is me. Wait, well, this is like me and my assistant because I'm supposed to be this guy apparently, and this is supposed to be my assistant. So this is, yeah, so okay. What is this supposed to mean? Where is she? Wait, why is she? Oh, wait. So Fifi, okay, this is what I'm imagining Fifi drew this for. So Fifi drew this to say that obviously what is she, a detective again? I can't even remember. I think it's like Hawkshaw, Detective Hawkshaw or whatever. Hawkshaw, I'm guessing Fifi's saying Hawkshaw must have been hired by this guy who is her uncle. Now her fiance, for some reason, is canoodling with her cousin. And then we are here because we were informed that there was a murder and we're here to investigate. So we're also detectives, but this detective was here for a completely different reason. So we just got like two sets of detectives for some reason. You said Sweet Home Alabama. No. So he's not. Actually, wait, you bring up a good point. You do bring up a really good point. Cause they're not family. They're on two different family lines. They are connected by the Remington family, but not by blood. But technically, would that not be like your cousin-in-law? Because he's on the other side of the family that's connected. So even though it's not by blood, technically they're connected because they're in-laws. Is that not like your second cousin at that point? Like second cousin-in-law or something like that? How's that work? Dude, family lines are confusing.
On here?
Freya?
Exactly.
And Fifi herself.
Well, I understand why Fifi's not on here. Fifi obviously drew this, and then Freya's probably not on here because she's dead. You said, what's up with this MatPat ass board? I don't know. Some fucking game theory, Pokey. I have no idea. Look, I was trying to decode it because I'm figuring that's what she means when she did it, but I don't know. You said Fifi is innocent of all wrongdoing. I don't think so. No, Adam, I don't think that's the case. I don't think Fifi's innocent, bruh. Not with that fucking goofy ass MatPat board. Let's see, is there anything else in her room that's even important?
Of stuff.
What about the trash can? What she got in trash?
Stuff Fifi's thrown away.
How are you guys doing today? Everyone who's just come in.
You gonna rummage?
Feel free to drop an exclamation lurk over in the Twitch chat if you like.
No, that is quite beneath.
Today's just gonna be a really chill stream. We're just gonna figure out what the hell's going on, and we're just gonna
I give it 5
get into
minutes
it.
before you're in there.
Did I click on this? What's in here?
It's a magnifying glass, a big one.
Oh, clearly, yes.
How come
Really
you
big.
don't have one of those?
Is that a big ass magnifying glass in your pocket, or you just happen to see me, chat?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start?
That's how I seduce nerds, you guys. I go and seduce scientific nerds. Best line. Look, Lamb gives you permission to use that line. Just drop it on them. Trust me, all the nerds, I probably shouldn't say the next thing I was gonna say. I'm just gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say
You
next.
can pull off the pipe.
Okay. All right. So I'm guessing there's nothing else important in her room, at least from what I can see. So we're gonna back out of here. You said, y'all, you have a theory science blaster and the theory science blaster intensify. Oh my god. Put it away. Put it away. There's children. Come on. Oh, now this room is beautiful. This is Penny's room. All right, so Penny, this flower.
That's sunflower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
It does, yeah. Chat, y'all seeing what I'm seeing, or I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna let that be. I'm gonna let that one be. I don't. If y'all not seeing what I'm seeing, then it don't matter. A brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color. I'm sure it is. Unusual indeed. Let's see.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
Well, they're moving. Unless they're mechanical, I guess.
Nope. They're what?
Oh, you meant in the birdhouse. Okay.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Swap the positions of 7 birds. Of 7 birds? Okay, I'm trying to figure out, so...
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
It's a family tree. So we need to figure out then... Okay, your mouth is pretty open. So I think you do go here, maybe? Or maybe not. Let's see. Because I feel like, well, no, you might actually go there. So try you here, maybe? And so maybe you two started birthing the line of weird ass birds, possibly? weird ass bird line, maybe? So with the combination of this and this, I would say you would go here. So slightly, and then did you have like 2 wives or something? Okay, let's see. Your eye's this way, so, but does it matter? Okay, let's see. Give me a second. Maybe I have this wrong. Your eyeball. I'm just like, your mouth is all the way open. So one of you guys have to have like a closed mouth for sure. So try you right there. So let's see. You two had a baby and it came out like this, maybe. And then no, maybe you no. You said the brown one did it? That's crazy, Adam. Bro. Damn, I'm trying to figure out this whole fucking bird lineage. Maybe I should have put you right here? No, because you both have open mouths and you have to like give birth to like a, I don't know, who is the center of all of this? Fucking chaos. That's what it feels like. I feel like, are you the center maybe? You might be the center. But if that's the case, you have to, like, I feel like you two would be related, even though you're looking in a different way. Try this way? But then your mouth is closed, damn it. So I feel like anyone, okay, so definitely for sure, these two would have to be related somehow. Let me just try this real quick.
Nothing.
Okay, no.
I think the birds are related to each other.
Yeah, clearly they keep it in the family. Okay, let's see. Closed, open. You say you're giving the bird head pats? Please do. Please give the birds head pats, because, bro, maybe they'll tell you something that I'm missing here. Do I maybe have the wrong starter bird? Let's see. Okay. He said, no way, it's the family tree. I mean, it's not their family tree, it's a bird family tree. You know what? I'm also stupid because maybe I should have went by color. So maybe blue and red, right? And then they can make green. So maybe I should have went by color. Maybe instead of going by like the position of their mouths, I should just went by color, which is, I should have thought about that, shouldn't I? Wait, no. Wait, what color makes brown again? What color makes brown? It's yellow and red make brown, right? So shit. Okay, maybe try this and then maybe try you. I feel like okay, no. So you have to be made, like, you have to go with this one to make this color, right? Bro. Bro. Like, I'm like, how do I make everyone fit in the proper place? Okay, let me see here. You said, Kay, what you said? He said they look like they're progressively getting more and more tired. They do. This is how I feel looking at them actively right now. Trying to figure out, okay, let's see. Cause you two definitely make this color for sure. So you definitely have to be here. But then, well, yeah, that's what I was like, I'm figuring it's by color, Kay. That's why I was like, okay, maybe instead of even looking at their faces, I like, well, but you could be right. Maybe it's supposed to be as they're getting more and more sleepy. Let me see if she'll give me another hint. Let's see.
I guess that's wrong.
It's a family tree. The colors and
so it is. So it is all of that.
Line.
Okay, so it is all of that. So it's colors and the eyes. Okay, colors and the eyes.
You need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
So, oh my God. So I literally had the correct one before. Wait, yeah, I had this correct one before. So if that's the case, then I was right about brown going here. So then these two go, no though, because, well, I guess doesn't even matter at this point, like shit, like shit. You have to go over here then, right? They said, okay, so they said the colors in the eyes. They said the colors in the eyes, right? So it goes like this, and then it goes here. You said the green middle. You think the green middle? I thought that, well, okay. All right, you're right, you're right. You're right. Why did I think that made brown? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, you were right. You were right. There we go. Much better, much better. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. You know your girl a little bit slow sometimes. You know I'm a little bit slow. Appreciate you looking out. Appreciate you looking out for a real one. Exactly. All right, there we go. Now we got it. Awesome. Awesome.
I'm impressed.
I'm impressed too.
Did the door open?
Finally.
What's in there?
He's a good job. Thank you. Thank you. Lula, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got a crumpled paper. A red piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled on the paper. Now I'll get her. The flower petals originate from red roses growing from the rooftop garden. Ooh, well, this don't look good, Penny. I'm gonna be honest with you. When you say now I'll get her, like, I mean, look, obviously a crazy person would probably think you mean Freya, right? But personally, I'm pretty sure it's because she knows that her fiance is cheating on her with her cousin. So, and honestly, if she happened to get her cousin and her cousin ended up dying too, I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna look the other way. I'm gonna just close my eyes and look the other way. Close my eyes, look the other way. I didn't see shit. I'm only here for one murder and one murder only. Sorry. My fees go up, the more murders there are. So you might want to figure that one out, compadres.
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
A romance detective novel.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. We love those type. They get all steamy and noir-y all up on us. Let's see. Is there anything else important in her room, I wonder? What's up with this, like, tea
A
set?
little tea set. Most recently.
One of the cups has tea in it.
Okay.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else important in here, so let's leave. Let's go and talk about... What's this? Isn't that stuff? Oh, well, there you go. I was gonna go talk to Penny, but I was like, there's also other stuff we have. So I was like, can we go confront somebody else? All right, Penny, go ahead and tell me that you were gonna go plan to murder your cousin. Honestly, it's justified. I don't think you're wrong for it. I'd also fuck up that bitch, but hey, it is what it is. Let me ask you about this weird ass flower though.
Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
She said, oh, that shit ugly as hell,
So I
bruh.
get to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
Right, that flower looks weird.
The colors? The
Weird
shape
ass looking
of
flower.
it?
This does not look like something. It look, y'all, I know I'm not crazy.
It's a little vulgar.
It is vulgar, exactly. It looks weird. You should be ashamed. Also uses the same colors as that weird ass potted plant. Do you know anything about this one?
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too.
Can you, I would say, can you bite into it?
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
It's like some really vulgar looking things, huh? I'm trying to figure out, is there anything else I should ask her about before I get into nitty gritty with this one? She's probably gonna tell me this is Fifi's, right?
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Okay, so she has no idea what it is. You said the flowers looks like it could exhale some gas that makes you feel funky. Oh, it's time to get funky, Pokey. Honestly, if that's the type of flower it is, go ahead and spray it on me, baby. Spray it on me, bruh. Let's ask her about this photo.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing.
I find
For
that
some reason,
interesting.
It makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
Okay. All right. What about this?
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
Is
We
it?
found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
Okay. She's
Who's
like, you
the her
bitches.
in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Well, I'm kind of here, so. All right, so she's not offering up any information. Okay. I don't really see anything else here important to ask her about. Let's see. Maybe. Tell me about Fifi.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
She seems like that type of person.
We're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh.
So she's saying
I
you're
mean,
stupid.
well,
Got it.
I mean,
Understood.
You don't need to.
No,
You gonna take that though?
It's quite all right.
Is you gonna take that from her or no?
Comfortable with it?
If I were you, honestly, you might want to just like step on her. Like she's not that tall. Personally, you might be dumb, but you better summon that dummy, that dummy strength and step on her, bruh. Let's ask her about Hawkshaw.
She's a most unsavory.
You said, why does Penny have bird wings? Are they a harpy?
That
I mean, she is in love with birds, so maybe. I mean, she's not a harpy herself, but maybe she wishes she was a bird. So I feel like it's very like symbolic of her character.
I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow.
Especially the way she talks about birds, about how, you know, like,
I just
even though
wish
they're like
Uncle
in
Pointer would
cages,
tell
she
her
wants them to be
to
free and stuff like
behave
that.
herself.
And you see her room, like this room, this is her special room. It's a giant
His
bird
uncle that calls
cage.
her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Thank you for telling me that. So it just feels like a big like symbolism for
There's
Penny
something
herself.
About those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
I mean, I could have asked her about it when I was talking to her directly. All right, I guess we're gonna ask her about it. Okay, suspicion, here we are.
So, yeah, we found it.
So, yeah.
That's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses, they're fake, they're from red tulips. I'm pretty sure we had already agreed that they're from roses, right? Yeah, roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tango Tower with red roses.
We need
The
a
garden.
clue. Something that shows the roses and who they
Oh, do we
belong
already
to.
have that? Well, we got this from the garden, so other than like having a direct flower from the area, we only have this. So this is probably evidence of a red rose. Is that evidence of a red rose though? Roses. This is the only thing that I can really think that can prove that she was there. So I'm gonna try this one.
We'll get to that later.
No? So do I have to go back to the garden and snatch up a rose? All right, well, how do I? Unless they're saying I already have it. Oh, wait. Here, this dumbass picture.
It's a drawing of Fitz and
Look at this
in the
dumbass
rooftop
picture.
Garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's.
So now we
room
know
and
she's
Poppy's
lying.
room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears,
Sure.
what are you accusing me of?
We already know the answer to this 100%. She had her birds go there because we found the that's why I was like, the only thing that ties her to the situation directly would be those dumb I'm saying they're dumb, they're not dumb, but like would be those dang bird feathers, because we have evidence that they were there. So if we can prove that, let's see here, was used, so we're gonna say one of Penny's birds, because it was definitely one of them, was used to spy on, was used to kill, was stolen from, was used to spy on, probably these two because they're cheating. And let's see, you said, is Penny a semi-furry? I'm saying for the wings, could she fly? I don't think Penny herself can fly. I'm pretty sure she sent one of her birds. You said he has the same question. Y'all know Penny's not a furry. I mean, she might want to be a furry, but like she's not a furry. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work, and steal money from because they were planning a murder, and steal evidence from and distract. But it didn't work. Well, I mean, maybe it didn't work because the other ones don't make sense. So let's try it didn't work.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe
Okay,
just
so it's,
change one
I'm
thing.
confident in this first half. It's this part. So what is she? It's definitely not steal money from. We've seen no evidence about money whatsoever. Because they were planning a murder, I don't think we have evidence about this either, technically. And still evidence from, you know what? Because she knows that her cousin is obviously having an affair with her fiance, maybe she wanted to get evidence from him. So let's try that.
One of Penny's
That was it.
birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal
There we go.
evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
Makes sense. You said Penny would definitely try to eat a flower.
I would never suspect Fitz of
She might, honestly.
anything
She
like
might be
that.
like a hummingbird type.
Besides, Tabitha hardly
Sucking up
ever
that
leaves her
nectar.
cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We know that's a
We need
lie.
clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop
We
garden.
have the proof of that. One step ahead of you, sister. Where is it? Right here. And smack.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Oh, so now we have to... Okay, it says, what's the connection between these two clues? This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it escaped from Penny, when it visited the greenhouse, after it killed Freya. Just imagine a fucking yellow bird just coming and just like fucking stabbing the fuck out of you, just piecing out and leaving behind one single feather. Like, who could you blame about that? You just have to be like, well, the fucking bird did it. Like, you said local crow steals the ankles. Exactly, but like, that was a bizarre happening, but it happened, so. When it visited the rooftop garden. Okay, this is definitely the answer.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow
See,
bird
and just like that,
when
we got
visited
it.
The rooftop garden.
See, I'm on it today, you guys. I'm on it. What you got to say about that, Penny?
Can't stand it!
Ooh.
Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden.
She's crashing
I
out.
was spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
How's she? No, she's not
Don't
overreacting. Like,
understand. Fitz is slipping away from me.
oh,
He's
poor
so
baby. I kind of feel
quiet
bad for her.
these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable
You said
little-
Penny when the bird steals Freya's knees and push off. See, she wasn't going for Freya though. She was going for
This
Poppy.
really isn't your burden to bear.
Because Poppy sucks ass. Because Poppy is a horrible cousin. Like, this is the type of person in the family that you definitely cut off. Like, bruh. Poppy out here stealing other people's men.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
This girl's a vampire.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without...
Oh, we
using
asked this
hair?
last time. I remember that.
I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
This girl's crazy. Okay. So we know about that now. Let's see. Where should we head to next? Maybe should we go confront Poppy about being a homewrecker? Probably, right? Like, yeah. Like, hey, you homewrecker. We still don't have whatever we need for her, though. Let me ask her about this really quick.
It's mine.
I know it's yours. I found it in your room. Can you play the tune for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Okay. Did we hear a similar sound last time we streamed this, you guys? Because I feel like that sounds so familiar for some reason.
I don't know what that is.
She's a liar. That's you.
Weird.
That's you.
You found it hidden in your room?
Well, my room is full of junk.
There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there.
Interesting.
I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
She said, I don't mean like, please don't talk to me. No, we're gonna keep talking to you. Let's see what else in here is kind of relevant towards her. Maybe she has something to say about this?
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
This family's so fucking weird. Okay, what about Penny?
Feathers flashing in the light. From a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head. But all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
How sad.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
What about Fitz?
Softly does the flower grow, all in time.
You hear the way she talks about this? Like, dude, that's not your man. That's not your man, girl.
Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
This bitch got my nerves. This bitch got my nerves. Why couldn't it have been you instead of Freya? Why?
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
Thank you for confirming.
We found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
You see, you wonder what her skull looks like, right? Right.
Yeah,
Look at her. Look at just a big ass whoop, big ass egg, big ass long egg. You know what? Ostrich. Aren't ostrich eggs like that big?
Oh, she
Look, it's like a jelly bean, bruh. Jelly bean. Jelly bean. Honestly, her hair kind of reminds me of jelly bean. Okay. I don't see the point in really asking her too much of anything else about... I'm not even gonna ask about Fifi, bro. Like, nah. You said how's the limp? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I feel like I was gonna say. I feel like I was gonna say maybe she got dropped on her head as a baby and it kind of like, you know, like a little like indented the dent even further. I don't fucking know, bro. Let's see, who should we... Let's go ask Fifi about this diary because I really want to know what's inside of it. Girl, open this diary for me. I know it's yours, but like now it's mine. So tell me about this diary of yours.
A book.
A diary.
My book.
And
Yes.
what's in it?
Pages.
Okay. You should open it. This bitch. Anyway. Do we have anything? Okay. Don't cry, bro. You can't say I'm wrong. You can't say I'm wrong. It's like just an indented jelly bean for sure. No, I wish they had like the map up here. I would ask her about that weird ass map we found in here. All right, let's leave here. Let's see, maybe let's ask him about this weird ass flower. Maybe he'll tell us something. I need to start getting statements out of these people. Like, y'all are too closed mouth. Like, tell me something. Freaking Hunchback of Notre Dame. Tell me about this dumb flower, bruh. It looks like, well, it looks like what it looks like.
Yeah, it's a flower.
Are you sure it's a
We found
flower?
it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why it look like that?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
You're not gonna tell me why that flower looks the way? You know what? I'm sick and tired. I'm about to crash out on this man, bro. I hate unfaithful men, bro. I hate unfaithful
This is
men.
a good example of how things work. I mix that.
Look, just
soil
because you
with
tall and broad
ingredients
don't mean I will
to
fall
make
for
it
you
water from the
automatically.
lake.
I hate
And it
unfaithful
makes the fruit
men.
grow all
You said the green girl
shiny
kind of. You mean Sally, our detective assistant? Yeah, she
Sometimes
bad. She bad,
you
ain't she?
never really
Yeah.
know what's going to
Yeah,
happen.
Sally bad. She
And
bad. Look at
do
look
get
bad.
the
She
shiny
bad. Look at that. She's like a hotter Hey Arnold football head. Let's see. Maybe he'll tell us about
This
this
is yours,
trowel.
Fritz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Yeah, that definitely was not what she asked. Okay, what do you feel about
Those
this?
petals, they,
What?
Feel nervous because you got caught cheating, huh? Yeah. You should feel nervous. I'm gonna send you to jail some way or the other. I'm gonna send you to jail somehow. He says sassy eye. Oh, she's real sassy, bro. She's sassy.
There's something about the report of fits going
Finally.
up Pointer Tower.
There's something about the report of fits going up. Wait, did the report say he went to Pointer Tower? Because yeah, if he did, if his like playback said that, then that means he lied to us just now. You say you're talking about the red dude. Oh, you mean this guy? Oh, I thought we were still talking about Sally. I was like, bro, I'm not talking about Grimoire no more. Like, get him out of here. I'm not talking about him.
Something suspicious.
He need to up his broad game. I need him to be on Fitz's level, so that way I can justify my reason for now hating Fix but loving Grimoire.
Let's ask him about it.
You said that's not what she asked. You're right, exactly. Done. It's over with. Honestly, we appreciate a king who knows when the conversation is over.
So,
we appreciate it.
Fitz, I have
I'm not gonna
report
disrespect
that
that.
you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower, holding.
But what
a
if they
knife.
wants to be disrespected?
That's
I
not
mean,
right.
you just
I don't go
never
into
know.
Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife, and I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told
Are
you
you
this?
sure about that?
How did you know that?
A guess.
Really?
She doesn't like me very much, but yeah.
I wouldn't like
she
you either.
was
You're a
mistaken.
cheater.
Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi lied about seeing Fitz. Fifi definitely saw Fitz holding a knife. Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else. Oh, 100%. I think it's this. You said, then so be it. I'll do what I must. Exactly. You gotta do what you must for Bae's heart, bro. This is how we win hearts.
Fifi
And
did
indoctrinate
see
more
Fitz,
cult
but
members.
he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
The trowel. 100% was the trowel. This thing it can look like a knife from a certain angle.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It's
It
definitely
was a
his.
gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
I feel like he's lying. Oh, wait. You know what? I know why. I know why he did it. Not I can ride my bike with no handlebars. What? No handlebars? What? No handlebars, K? Okay. Let's see. Blank is used. Fist to cut is used by to look after. Was used to bury. Is the only thing that can destroy. Is part of a matching setlet. It's this. Because I thought about this when I saw the weird ass flower in the greenhouse in Penny's room.
An ornate
How?
trowel is used by Fitz to look after.
Kay, do you even know what song I'm talking about? Or are you too young? I know, Lily, you're kind of a youngin'. I'm old.
Flower.
That song's so old about
Yes.
the I can ride my bike with
I've
no
never seen it
handlebars.
before.
No handlebars.
When
That song
you
is so
compare
old,
to
bro.
the trowel, something that proves its connection to Fitz.
I remember like seeing that song when I was younger and watching the music video and just being like, this is revolutionary. You said not too young. Kay, you're a baby compared to me. All you guys are young, bro. Let's see, something compare directly with the potted flower from Penny's room. Probably this.
Let's
It's
take a
literally the
closer
thing.
look at these.
Wolf, you said goofy goober alert. Not, oh, I'm a goofy goober. Yeah, like, bro. The soil, clearly, because that's what you use a trowel for. Yeah. The pot and soil in Penny's room. Wait. The pot and soil in Florida was replaced by. Okay, wait, maybe I know it's definitely something with the soil for sure. You said that was your shit for real? Okay, well, like I said, like you're a baby compared to me, so that's why I'm just like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what the newer generation be like listening to. You said I still remember the backwards pants shit. I can't. Let's see, the pot and soil, something. It definitely matches the pot and soil found in Freya's room, found in Fitz's greenhouse. So I think it's this one. And Penny, I think it's this.
The pot
It
and
was.
soil
Let's go.
in Penny's room.
You said 8 years is nothing, bro. 8 years is everything. What you talking about, bro? 8 years is so
Let me
much.
guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz.
That's like almost a whole
There's
decade.
no
I'm a
way
grandma
it's
out on these
coincidence.
streets, bro.
Uh,
I
wait,
break
what's it?
men's. I break
It looks
men's.
exactly like Penny.
Actively.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the
I'm
colors to
crying.
be exactly right.
What am I saying, bro?
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants.
Yeah, she's
So,
more of a bird
go
person.
into her
Considering
room
you're her
every now and again,
fiance, I
but
feel
when she's
like.
not there. Water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it alive.
You say you're just senpai age? That's crazy. Just call me Lamb Senpai. Lala Senpai. That shall be my nickname from here for out now. Okay, so is there nothing else he can tell us? Like at all? Nothing. So this is what I feel about this situation, right? I'm trying to figure out if that necessarily, he's caring for a flower that he gifted his fiance, right? But is it that he cares about her that he still takes care of this flower, or is it just because he's so fucking in love with flowers? Because at that point in time, I'm just like, is this a way he's showing love to her or what? Because he's keeping it alive. Technically, he could probably take it back and she wouldn't even recognize it. He said, what's the game name? The name of the game is Tangled Tower. So it's everything's tangled up in this place. Absolutely everything is tangled up in this place. Everybody's lying, everybody's keeping secrets, and this whole family is connected by one family. The Remington family is the middle of the, in fact, I'll show you the family tree right now so you can see this shit. Let's see here.
What is that?
It's a family tree.
Family tree.
The Remingtons, yes. So we have the Fellows on the left side, they're in the left tower, and then we have the Pointers on the right side in the right tower. And they're connected in the middle by the Remington family who, their people married out to these people. So yeah, it's a lot of drama. Let's see, where is it? You got Poppy right here, Poppy and Penelope. So these two are cousins. Penelope is supposed to be the fiance of, where is it? Fitz Fellow. They are fiancés. However, her fucking cousin right here decided to be like, fuck you, bitch, and I'm gonna get with your cousin instead. So yeah, it's a lot going on right now, like drama. And also, where's Freya? Yeah, Freya's dead. We came here because Freya is dead. We're trying to solve her murder, but in solving her murder, we're finding out everything else is going on top of this. Also, this person I don't think is here. Also, what's up, Prophet? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. You said cousin fucking as well. I agree. I do agree with you. Yes, it is. It is. Like I said, this is why I don't really fuck with Poppy. I don't like homewreckers. I can't stand homewreckers. I don't like either one of them. I don't like Fitz or Poppy. They both can go suck it, truthfully. You said murder solving and spill tea. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, Prophet. Look, you're in it to win it then, babe. Let's go. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where do we need to hit next. Who's probably the most important to go to? I'm gonna ask them. Let's see if they tell me. We should search the astronomy tower. We just came from there. Okay, that's interesting. All right, let's go back to see what he's doing. This is Penelope's uncle, but this is Poppy's dad. He's fucking weird. And also, there's another mystery that's going on here is that the uncle here, I just call him uncle, even though I know he's like Poppy's dad. I don't really care for him. He looks like a house. Look at him. He looks like a fucking chicken barn house, whatever. But another thing is he mysteriously seems to be looking for something. It's like a whole nother mystery. He's being really quiet about it so far. But we found notes inside of his bag that was like this golden beetle or something. It's weird. You said, and you couldn't even go outside the family? Exactly, Kay, exactly. Like, you couldn't go outside the family, like, I promise you. But you know what, Kay, this is what I'll give them. Maybe it's because where they live at, they live in, like, side of, like, some kind of, like, mountain that has, they're surrounded by water, but they're inside of, like, a weird cratered mountain. But, I mean, we got here, so, like, take a boat. Take a boat and go find you a new boo thing. Like, go outside the family, bro. Like, what the hell? Okay, they said we should search this tower, but for what? Maybe I can see the telescope or something.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
But yes, how are you today, Prophet? How is everything going? Oh, so we didn't... Okay. I was like, bro. Welcome in, Prophet. Welcome in. I was like, what the heck? I'm crying. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. So this is something interesting to know. So we know that Freya died like along here. She basically died right up against her own portrait and just hit the floor. Considering that this weird ass dude can just see right into it, technically, maybe he could have saw something if he was here. But what's so interesting about this is that if you go into this room, all you can see is like a roof, right? But this tells us that clearly there's a room up here. So
Is that a
I did get scared. Yes, I did. I very much did get scared. Okay, I was like, huh? Like, bro, what? You said you saw a jump scare, and since Mabel does that to me all the time, I did. Trust me, you're fine. Like, you sounds like you're gonna fit in just fine around the koi pond prophet, because my cultists love using the jump scare button on me, especially when I'm playing a horror game. They love to do that because they know I'm a scaredy cat. So it'd be like that sometimes.
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
All right, so now I'm pretty sure that's what we.
Supposed to be an astronomy telescope?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, why? Exactly. You're supposed to be looking at the stars, not looking on this lady just minding her own business.
I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy.
Also, those emotes are hilarious, Prophet.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set
So
up.
this man is peeping. You see what I mean? This family's weird. This family is weird. Like, I know that they're not related by blood, but like the moment I know that somebody's family, like, bro, there's no way I'm feeling any sort of attraction towards you. Why are you peeping on this lady? That's literally like your second cousin at this point, and they're not even removed yet. All right, room. Let's see. The attic. Okay, what the fuck is this? Wolf, why are you in every single game, bro? Wolf, you were like in every game I play. Why? Do you just, Wolf, are you obsessed with me, bud? Is that what's going on? Is that why you're in every single game I play? For real. For real. You said you appear. Yeah, you appear everywhere. Oh, you said you would not be surprised if Alabama shit was going on, right? Exactly.
Standing up straight, like a man.
Wolf, is this what you do whenever you're not here in the koi pond stream? You go around pretending that you're a man standing on two legs, like, haha, I'm a human.
You know, there's a name for that.
I'm sorry, I can't fear something so fluffy, Wolf. You're not that scary. You're more adorable, if anything. You're so cute. Yes, you are.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Wolf, you want to explain that? Why you stuffed like that, buddy? Want to explain? Got some explaining to do.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
He said you're a plushie. Okay, you know what, Wolf? I'll let you get away with that one. You can be a plushie today. That's okay. Let's see.
What is that?
You said get your mind out together. My mind wasn't in together. Whatever. My mind was not in together.
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Okay. Looks like it might attach to something. Let's say a brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. Okay, real thingy. So now that, also look at this, like, y'all don't care that this is in your attic. These people are just, these freaking things are just eating your shit.
Interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Is this spooky attic boring?
Kind of.
Wolf, are you crying now, Wolf? Yeah, exactly. Get sprayed. Get sprayed.
Just dusty junk.
Okay, now this right here is what's most interesting.
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
This is where she was murdered. So you can see her paintbrush, and you can see the place where she basically bled out on us.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, say it. Say it.
Is that what
You're
I think it is?
Vampire. Say it out loud. You guys want to see my best interpretation of the Twilight scene between Bella and Edward? Say it out loud. Vampire. It was so bad. I just think back to that time where Twilight just had the universe in a chokehold, and I'm just like, man, what the fuck were we all doing, y'all? What were we all doing? My thing is, I like the books, but when I saw the movies, I was like, what? What? Okay. Can we all talk about how weird it was that literally Edward was in this teenage girl's bedroom watching her every night before like they were even together, just in her bedroom, just and when she woke up that time, he tried to gaslight the fuck out of her like she wasn't there. Like he wasn't there. He was there in your bedroom and you still got with this man? This man's a stalker. This man's a stalker. And I know he's like frozen forever at what, like 19, 18 years old or whatever. He's supposed to be, but literally this man has lived for decades. He's an old man. You were just a teenager girl. If you don't fucking like chop his head off, bruh. Oh my God. Why did Twilight have us in such a chokehold? I don't understand. Like, what was wrong with us? We were all okay with just being like, oh, I would love to have a shiny vampire stalking me in the night, craving my blood. Please. Like, no, like, what the fuck? Like, no, you guys, we all need to go to group therapy, like, together, please. All of us, this is not healthy. It's toxic. You said Twilight really had it. It really did. It really did. Until this day, people are still Team Edward, Team Jacob. I'm just like, well, like Jacob was okay before, but then Jacob like transformed and like all of a sudden his wolf kind of made him like an asshole. Not only that, it's so fucking weird that like, let me see, where are we going next? Professor Pointer? Okay, go talk to him. So it's also weird that Jacob imprinted on a baby. Like, can we all talk about that? Like, I was like, I feel like people don't talk about this enough, and I feel like I'm crazy. Like, I feel like people are gaslighting me into thinking that maybe I'm crazy, you know? And I'm just like, no, that's weird. He imprinted on a baby. Like, literally, he's like, that's gonna be my mate. Like, that's weird. Like, they literally talked about how that shit worked in the book. Like, what? Also, you said the little character whipped her head around. It did, Kay, when I got scared. Oh my gosh, y'all, I can't. Twilight is just too much. Yeah, it was weird. It was so weird.
What's this? Is it a clue?
Oh my
We
gosh,
don't
bro.
actually know, but Grimoire picked it
Jacob
up,
started being
so
a
now
possessive
he has
asshole the moment he came into his wolf, and then he imprinted. And then that's what really. So this is okay. You guys, wait. I have to go into this tangent real quick because I don't think you guys understand like how deeply weird it was. So Jacob's obsession was never truly with Bella, and like I'm a whole look, Colt. Just listen to Mommy Lamb for a second, okay? Just listen to me. I'm holding your hand right now. I'm holding your little paws. I'm holding them so tight. Listen to me. You guys may not understand this. I'm gonna try to like walk you through it. Jacob was never truly in love with Bella. He was literally in love with the egg that was inside of her. Because the moment Renesmee was born, he didn't give a fuck about Bella. So truly his obsession was never even with Bella. It was with that fucking egg. He imprinted on that egg before it was even born to conception. Like, y'all, I just need it. I like, and it's a fact that has fucked with me for years, ever since I realized that. Because literally it's even, that's what I said, it's explained. It's literally explained. If you guys go back and read that shit. Jacob never loved Bella. He never actually loved, like, they posted for like books until they got to this point. He never loved Bella. The moment that Renesmee was born, he didn't give a fuck about Bella. He always was meant to be with her baby, which is weird. Why? Stephanie Myers, please, if you ever see this video, I just need you to explain, why would you ever set up a story that way? Because that's weird. That's so weird. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's a wolf. You said lamb has us in a fishbowl so we can't escape. Exactly. I'm trapping you all here like, listen to me right now. Like, bro, my thing is, I feel like not enough people realize that. So the fact that you all are here to hear me like have the serum today, I just needed you guys to like, I needed to get off my chest, bro. Just get off my chest. Also, what did you say? Oh, that's so nice, Brian. I'm so glad that they gifted that to you for your birthday, and happy birthday. Sengo Chuka Hamnida, bud. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Ooh, happy birthday to you. Boop. Like, bro, oh my gosh. But congratulations on the game. I hope you have fun with it. What was I supposed to ask him, by the way? I got so turned up in that fucking Twilight shit. You see, Twilight just toxic. It takes over. It takes over and just infects everything. Am I not going to talk to him about anything? Let's see. They said Professor Pointer. Are you not Professor Pointer? This is definitely Professor Pointer. You said it was early. Oh, well, happy early birthday then. Either way, hey, you still got something for your birthday. Like, damn. What am I supposed to ask him about? Because they didn't give me anything. What? Let's see. Because, yeah, he doesn't know anything about this.
We don't actually know. But Grimoire.
May the 17th? Okay, let's go. Little May baby. I don't know anything about, like, what's it called? Like, the little birthday zodiacs and, like, all the, what do they call it when people are just like, oh, you're a Cancer, so you're this, this, and that. What's that? The astronomy stuff? I don't know anything about all that, like, being, like, an astronomy chick. I used to, like, look up my horoscope every now and then, but then I'm just like, meh. Look, meh. Meh. Look, what happens is what happens, whether it's because I'm a Cancer or not, it happens. Look, I'm a little quab. I'm a little quab, you guys. You said Zodi what? You know, like the birthday zodiacs? So, like, not the Chinese ones, but the ones that we use, like, over in America. So, crab, the lion, the scales, the, what are the other signs? You guys, like I said, this is why, yeah, Scorpio. You say you're a Scorpio, but yeah, I don't get stuff. I really don't. I'll tell you guys this. There was this one time when I was in college. When I was in college, I used to think like, okay, you know what? Maybe I should start like listening to my horoscope, because for some reason, there was like I'm not gonna say which zodiac it was, but there was a certain type of male zodiac that seemed to always like come towards me. I'm not trying to say it like in a bad way, but like always, it never failed. And I'm like, why do I just attract the zodiac so much? Like, is it something to do with my horoscope? So for a while, I was like, maybe there's something in this whole, you know, horoscope gibberish. But then I got over it after I got out of college. So
yeah.
You said your Chinese one is tattooed on me in Mandarin. Oh, that's nice. Like, so, well, you know, you don't have to tell me that. I was going to ask you, what is that? But I know it's based off your year, right? So I don't want you, look, you don't have to out yourself. I'm the only one who outs herself as old around here. So I'm the only one. Is she going to tell us anything?
What do you know about
You said yours are the Geminis. Oh, the twins.
Imagine those.
You said that comes towards me. Wolf, don't quote me, bro. You know, I just say weird things sometimes. I'm sorry. Also, Brian, what do you mean why? What you said why? Which question were you asking why towards?
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other?
Why did I get the fucking twins? I mean, I think technically, okay, this is what I'll say. If we are going by zodiacs and stuff like that, technically every zodiac out there has good and bad to it. So, I mean, hey, it is what it is. You were born when you were born, damn it. You know, you can't change that. The only thing that I do think is weird is that they tried to add a new zodiac, and it kind of like fucked up the months a little bit. What is that one called? Like Ophirius, or what's the new zodiac called, you guys? If anyone knows, it's like is it like, how many zodiacs were there originally? Was it like a 7th or something like that? I can't even remember now. But yeah, they added one that started with like an O or something like that. Okay, I tried to go talk to him. Is this not Professor Pointer? Am I crazy? You're definitely Professor Pointer. They said go talk to Professor Pointer. About what? Am I crazy? Yeah, no, that's you. What am I supposed to talk to you about? This, maybe?
Well, now, that is most definitely.
You said it doesn't exist. Yeah, check. It doesn't exist to me either, because like, I don't know. Maybe that's just because I'm old, and so it's hard for me to change. Maybe that's one of my old traits coming out. Like, no, I don't care what you say. I refuse. I refuse to accept that new zodiac. Look, my toxic trait is that I refuse to accept other zodiacs if they try to change my birth month. Like, fuck that. I don't care about that. But yeah, no, like, I don't know what that new zodiac sign is, because what is that? It just came about out of nowhere. Like, what the hell? I've never heard of that zodiac. Why would you add that all of a sudden?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturist.
But yeah, Brian, I mean, so I know you said zodiac signs, but I didn't understand what your question was. Like, why? Are you saying why zodiac signs? Because I mean, if you're trying to like, because I don't believe in them. Like, I don't believe in them now, especially. So.
Diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's.
We're talking about the zodiac signs, right?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like.
And I was talking about the extra new one that they added all of a sudden. What are we supposed to talk to this man about? That's my question. We didn't have anything new other than this, and he didn't know anything about it. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's ask him about this.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope.
That was useless. He knows nothing about it. I don't know
about
why I thought he would,
Well,
bro.
it certainly is.
You said, why are there zodiac signs? So that's not necessarily a question for me. That's more of a question for like a scientist or specifically an astronomer. But
Probably not.
I mean, to boil it down, I guess, supposedly, I guess, especially back in the day before we started, you know, I guess expanding even further, especially like, I feel like this came back, and anyone who knows more about this, feel free to like actually correct me on this one. But I think that the whole zodiac stuff came before we even realized anything about like the world being round instead of flat. And I please y'all, please do not start arguing with me in the chat about the world, if it's flat or not. I'm just gonna say this. I'm a person who does not believe that the earth is flat. If you guys don't like that, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna bring it up again from here, so it shouldn't affect anything. But anyway, this came back from a time from before that they thought that the earth was like actually flat, that they realized that they weren't gonna fall off the edge when they continued. And this is like where they were all about like the stars and the sun and stuff like that. So in that time, they used to think that there was like a great message to be like, oh, well, this is the star that you were born under. And because you were born under this star, maybe this is I think the word is ostentatious. Like maybe it's an ostentatious day. This day at this time meant that for you were destined for this and this and that. So I think that's where it all kind of came from. But then obviously as the world kept progressing, then obviously we started opening more and more, and people weren't necessarily following star graphs anymore and trying to follow stars home and this and navigate their way, because we were like, well, now we got fucking GPS. I don't really need the stars to travel anymore. So it kind of came from that time is what I think. Wolf, you said the world is a bar though. is a ball though. Also, let's see. Also, I'm looking at what you said before, Prophet. You said you have your Chinese one tatted on you, your Sin tattoo tatted on you, which is ironically is the coolest though because it's wrapped. Oh, nice. I haven't seen the anime though. But it does sound dope. You said the world is flat, gravity doesn't exist. The world just goes up at 981 meters per second. You have no idea how many people I fooled back in high school. I'm crying, y'all. I'm crying. Y'all are really gonna, you know what? One day we're gonna have a day, maybe. No, because if I say, okay, well, okay. Most of you guys are gonna forget. If we should do something for like April Fools where we just like gaslight people into thinking like that we actually believe that the world's flat in here for real. For real, we should do that. He didn't tell me anything, I realized also. Is there something in here that maybe...
Yeah, it's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also
You said the moon is actually a frisbee. He said I'm so down. That's crazy. I'm crying. Y'all are just so ready to just trick people. Come on, y'all. We got to do better as a cult. We got to do better as a cult, y'all.
Which planet are you from, Sally?
Okay, so you know what? Let's try to ask him. Let me see. There's one thing that I feel like I didn't ask him about. I knew it. This one. This right here.
We found some.
You said we aren't better than I am. Come on. I believe you guys. I believe that you're all better than, at least better than me. I believe that. So that's something. You said you're a professional gaslighter. I'm crying. That's crazy. What is going on in my cult these days? Just gaslighting all the other coys. Okay, so I feel like he's trying to be shut-lipped about this a little bit. Let me ask him about Hawkshaw, because he hired her, right?
But she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, she's kind of mean.
Brian, you said fool people into thinking that the world is Minecraft block. Oh, that's a good idea. Actually, Brian, that's a good idea. You'd be like, you guys, look, I don't know why we're fighting. The world is neither flat nor round. It's a cue. It's a cue. Minecraft noises, and then we just make Minecraft Minecraft noises all day long. Oh, crying. Oh my god. I feel like everyone would be like, okay, yeah, Lamb's officially lost it for sure.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world
Wolf,
of
what
the
is up with these
pointers
devil
and
looks?
join the
He said, look,
family."
man, Twitch is my problem child and YouTube is my good child. Just saying. Just saying. I'm like, sometimes they switch up. You just never know. Faye, you just never know. There is nothing in here that triggered him to say anything important, I feel like. Which is like, oh, finally, bruh. I was like, what am I looking? No, Wolf, no, bad Wolf, very bad Wolf. Someone spray him down, You gotta get the spray, Bad Wolf, get down, bad Wolf.
Something suspicious.
You said the meter will turn the world into a Minecraft block? Okay, Brian.
Let's ask him about it.
Put it out with fire. I mean, no, wait, don't put out fire with more fire, put it out with water, more water. Spray down.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
Oh my gosh, Ray.
It's not a matter of being interested.
Someone lick
Once
him!
you
Lick
expand
Wolf!
your
Just
mind to the wider universe,
lick him all day long.
Unexpanded.
Mm-hmm.
Look out the fire.
How long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact
He said,
values
please help,
unless
I'm on
sure
fire.
I can quantify them.
Lick him! Everyone jump on him and lick him!
Why do you
All day long, just lick him.
Got you, Professor.
Oh, go on.
Says you're not really interested in astronomy at all. This is true because we clearly see his telescope is not pointed to the stars, it's pointed to be nosy. You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth. He can't because he's not even looking at the sky. You're trying to get a plant named after yourself. Oh no, a planet. I would say a plant. What the fuck does he care about a plant? A planet named after yourself. It's the first one for sure.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
Brian, you said, quick, stop the world from turning into a Minecraft block or else we're gonna be in Minecraft, but
Any
real.
slightly different
Not real,
field of
no.
research?
Bruh. He said, stop looking at me. Nah. You need to be licked more. What is Pointer actually? It's clearly he's researching this damn beetle, you guys.
I don't have time for
What the fuck was that noise? Was that a Minecraft sound that he just made himself?
My studies focus only on the inconceivably
Lick him some more!
unimaginably
If you don't want us to lick you, we'll spit on you. What about that one?
That's why you like
He said,
using
why
your
has this guy got a
telescopes.
roof on his head? That's his hair. That's his
My
hair.
little portal into
Roof head.
another world.
Yeah. about
When they
that.
say raise the roof on this bitch and it's just your ear. All right, let's see here. So does Pointer really use his telescope for astronomy? They said, So clearly he doesn't. Let's see. Pointer's telescope was sneaking up on, was falling towards, was actually looking at the crime scene because somebody broke it because Pointer saw a bird and not up at the sky for self-reflection. Why the fuck was he staring at the grass for self-reflection? Like, let me just reflect on this absolute brutal ass fucking murder that just happened to one of my fellow family members, you know. He said, why must I be spat on and licked on? I mean, you didn't want to spraying you. The only wet substance we had were like the spit in our mouth. So, I mean, you either get sprayed or you get the spit. Which one you want, buddy? Which one you want? Because it was daytime. I think it was this.
Pointer's
Yep.
telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Not the Minecraft block is making you go insane, Brian. That's crazy.
Entomologist. Now you're accusing me of what? Spying?
Are
Poor
you
Brian.
spying?
Brian's going through it in
Why would I need to
Minecraft
spy
world
on
right now.
Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think
Super
somebody
paranoid.
stole it from you.
Look at him. Look at him with his fucking
Whatever
house.
flora you were spying on.
Honestly, you
might
know
have been
what? We should all
further.
be jealous of Professor Pointer. While we're all out here struggling to own homes, he has his own built-in home system right there. That's all he needs, a roof over his head. That's all he ever needed in life. That's all you need, a roof over your head. And he's got one right there installed. Honestly,
So,
jealous and real.
This next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No,
Well,
I didn't.
bitch, look,
When I
you're
looked into the
useless.
room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora.
He said, do. Oh, someone died. Oh, well, do. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. Useless ass man.
Freya at all.
Fucking take. I'm about to snatch his fucking house off his head, bro.
Very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
Okay.
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
All right. So that tells us. So he's looking for that damn beetle. He was looking for the beetle. Clearly, it's somehow connected with here. You said replace the house with the Minecraft block. Where should we head to next? We should search the gardens. The gardens specifically? Okay, let's see. Rooftop garden? Wait, they did mean the garden. Did they mean this garden or did they meant this garden? They meant this garden for sure. Here.
It's a statue of some
Right, bitch ass
scaly
Pointer.
bipedal fish monster.
You said, can you yeet Wolf into Minecraft? I don't know. You gotta get Wolf's permission to yeet him, Brian, into Minecraft.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second. This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Okay. So we don't have what we need then. So it doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved yet. Wolf said I would just turn into the Minecraft wolf then. True. Well, Brian, there you go. There you go. I don't know if that's permission, but he is warning you of the consequences that will come afterwards. What's up, Steffi? Lemkis. Okay, Lemkis. Mwah. Mwah. Lemkis. There you go, Lemkis. Happy.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
What are we supposed to do for this? All right, so we have the harp statue. It has a bell, it has a pair of lips, it has some keys and a bird. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Okay. All right.
Spooky.
Spooky skeletons.
What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Okay.
Is it working?
You say you're still gonna do it anyways. 1, 2, 3, yeet. Okay.
No.
All right.
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
Poor Wolf.
It's a
Have
cassette
fun,
tape.
Wolf.
Or it used to be.
There's another cassette tape. What is up with all these cassette tapes? Oh my goodness. Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. It's a recording of someone walking outdoors. A distorting humming melody can be heard. Okay. Let's play it. Let's see. Where is... Here we are. He said, you don't want to meet Jack Black. It's too late, Wolf. It's too late. You're about to go meet Jack Black. Have fun. Hey, can you give me an autograph while you're out there? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, can I not play the other tape? I thought, let me see, go back. Damage, so we had the damage tape. Wait. Did they just make me pick up the same tape then? It's literally the same tape. You know what? I'm so mad. I'm so mad, bro. Let me see. I forget what this sounds like anyway. Let's play it. I know I played it before, but I forgot what it sounds like. I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm sorry. Wolf, don't you have bigger things to worry about, such as meeting Jack Black and being a Minecraft wolf?
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
I wonder if maybe I can ask Poppy about this. Isn't that so, like, it's so haunting. Like, listen to that. Like, what the heck? It's creepy. Okay. All right, let's go find Poppy and see if she can tell us about it, since she seems to be our resident music expert. You said, wait, you just realized that Wolf is stuck in Minecraft and you can't bring him out. Oh, well, I'm gonna go do my do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll cry.
This is mine.
Really?
So,
No,
okay.
Well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
Okay.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank.
It
Freya
was.
said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone
Wolf,
wanted
maybe
to
once I
destroy
figure
it.
out this murder, I can come help you out of your little Minecraft situation. Maybe. If you're nice to me. Like, if you're nice. Let's see. Someone needs to tell us something about something. I wonder... Maybe ask her about this plant.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
You said the portal's already gone. Well, we'll just have to make a new one later, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Maybe Jack Black can bring you back, you know?
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
We're all just like...
Taken them back yet? When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
Okay, so this morning... Okay, I wonder if that's something to confront him on, though.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
Yeah, it's super
What about
old.
the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah. Weird.
Let's see. I don't feel like she would necessarily have anything to say to us about, because these are more penny things right here. This is pointers, Hawkshaws. Well, unfortunately for you, Brian, if you tried that, honestly, you would just get yeeted into Minecraft, the deepest, darkest place without any tools whatsoever, and I would leave you there. I would leave you there. I would 100% leave you there. So, I suggest you pick your battles on this one. Let's see. Maybe Fifi can tell us something? It just feels... Wait. Did I ever look at this glass?
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
Well, unfortunately for you, I'm the moderator of the world, so just watch yourself get stripped out of creative world. You're gonna be put into extremely hard mode.
What's with all the broken glass?
So we did look at this. So why would this happen? What's up, Ethan? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yahan, Brian. Let's see. Where did they expect us to go? The library? Whose library? Wait. Library? Library. Where are we going? Here? With Fifi? You said the guy with the red hair looks like Markiplier. I'm crying, not him looking like Markiplier. I mean, you kind of have a point now that I think about it.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Also another valid take. Okay.
Nice.
All right, let's see if maybe we can talk to Fifi. Fifi, is there anything you can tell us about
The
this?
statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
What about this?
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Today we're playing Tangle Tower. I'm crying. Dude.
Who is this?
I used to
Kurt
love watching me
doing
some
the
Markiplier when I was younger, you guys. Oh my gosh.
I don't know exactly.
That man is so sexy.
Then how can I
Look, look, oh, with all, like,
this object?
respectfully. Oh my gosh.
What's wrong?
Oh well,
There
get
are
Uno reverse back, bruh.
statues.
Let's see. Which way are we going? Is there anything else she can tell us? I feel like not. Okay, close this. Maybe we have to search for something here.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Is this... So this is basically a representation of their house surrounded by these mountains, which is interesting.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
I mean, the question is, who made it? Okay. I don't...
A book on the floor. Fundamental entomology.
Okay.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Maybe this book?
It's an illustrated book about birds.
So Penny? Even though Penny says she doesn't go to the library, why is this book about birds? Because I don't feel like Fifi's interested in birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Okay. Bird book. Okay.
A chalkboard.
Because I said to go to the library. I'm wondering, is it for that book?
Is this a library or a classroom?
We never figured this out, right? Okay. So A, B, C, D, G, E, F, H. What does it all mean?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Math equations.
Don't look at them for too long.
Right before your eyes just start crossing.
You'll give yourself a headache.
Okay.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Is there anything in here that's actually helpful to the investigation right now?
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure.
You know what?
Soil samples?
I wonder, is it something to do with this glass? Because we literally found that glass inside of the trumpet and it was broken, right? So what was in the glass?
It's musty in here.
And that's all she... Okay, I'm skipping it because she literally said that before. Is there anything she can tell us about the glass, maybe?
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
So you think Poppy did it, but when we asked Poppy about it... What about the book?
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
Oh, so maybe she did open it then.
My mother has not been in the library for some time.
That was so unhelpful. I was like, girl, give us something else. That was completely unhelpful. Okay, What about these drawings?
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Yeah. What about the beetle?
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Interesting,
In
yes.
fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
No.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
She made you look like
No,
an idiot.
it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Okay, then. Why'd you start laughing like that?
Is that in the photo?
She's like,
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Why do they all do that? Like, what the heck? Why is it such a big secret that Poppy used to be like this?
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened?
You said she was real for that
It has been
size.
left underwater for an extended
Not her being
period
real,
of
bro.
time.
Right, but
She made him look like an
I
idiot.
do not know why.
What about this?
This belongs to Professor Pointer.
Right.
Does it not?
Yes.
no, I don't think so.
Who
Oh
else
wait,
would
she's
own
right. It
such a
belongs to
pointless
Hawk.
little telescope?
Yeah, so it belongs to Hawkshaw though.
Oh yes.
So why did?
It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
So I wonder actually. That now that she said that, that brings me to a good
There's
point.
Something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Nice. All right, Flora. Got some questions for you. You're gonna have to start talking, lady. Like right now, start talking.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. The knife was taken by the murderer. The knife is still in the room. Literally, didn't we discuss this last time? I was like, it's not a knife though. It's definitely not a knife.
It's not a knife.
And she could have told us this at any time.
With the painting, something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
I think I had told you guys about this last time. I was like, it looks like a knife. It's not a knife. Let's see. The bird book.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Let's see. The knife, the painted knife, feather. The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird. Is that's the bird, right? From a fairy tale, which doesn't exist. From a golden insect, from a swamp monster. Yeah, this one.
The painted knife.
See, chat. I'm on it. I'm on it today.
From an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
That part. What do we have? Let's see, something to prove that the ink dip bird is also. I mean, this won't tell us. And there's no ink dip bird here. I wouldn't say these feathers because it says 4 feathers, but none of them look like that, so. Oh, wait, no. The case file wouldn't tell us. I was in the case file wrong. I'm wrong immediately. Let's see. What evidence do we necessarily have that proves the ink dip bird also has like a red feather? I'm not sure. What? I mean, maybe the feathers? I wouldn't say. Let's see. The yellow and the green feather was dropped by Penny's yellow and green bird Tabitha. But we don't really have any other feather here that would. I mean, this one, this one definitely isn't it. It looks like it could be the shape of a knife, though. You said, what if it's the brush palette? Let's try that. Brush and palette, maybe? You know what? Well, okay.
That's not
okay,
it.
so this is what I was thinking. As you said, brush and palette. What if it's the painting itself that proves it?
That's not it.
Oh, darn. I was like, what if it's like a thing like the painting proves it? But I was wrong. So, something which suggests the ink dip bird was red and white. Right here, he painted it right here. It's right here. Got it.
This little thing? I don't understand.
I would have never thought this was the fucking bird, bro.
Part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Maybe she likes birds. Maybe. Wait. So I thought maybe Fifi's mother was somebody else. Fifi's mother must be Flora, so that's probably what it is. So let's see here. Betrayed Flora, so she ate. She ate Fifi? Did she eat Fifi? Like, what happened? You said she's a giraffe. She is. She's a very long woman. Very long around the gills. Let's see. It says attacked Flora, so she destroyed. Was Flora's pet, so she kept. Was part of Fifi's experiments. Was Penny's pet, so she kept. So I'm guessing it must mean the ink-dipped bird was Flora's pet, because Fifi said her mother. It was like like her mother has a book of birds, right? So she must like birds too, like Penny. So the ink-dipped bird was probably Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather as evidence of a crime, to destroy later, to show her friends, to remember it by. Probably to remember it by. More than likely, this is the sentence.
The
Yep.
bird was
Bingo was his name, B-I-N-G-O.
She kept a single feather to remember it by.
Did it die?
The bird as a pet, and it died.
Maybe it flew away.
So she
Flora
probably really got
seemed
along with
actively
Penny.
Staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her.
Okay.
But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Somewhere Flora usually keeps her feather. Oh, the egg.
That we opened it.
Makes sense. It looks like a big ass bird egg too. Like fucking Big Bird himself laid this egg. Good job, Wolf. Good job.
Flora?
Are she gonna speak to us? She gonna talk to us for real?
Looking at something in the corner of the room.
Just imagine her just pointing, just pointing in the corner, just staring at you. I'd be scared. I'd be like, lady, I'm gonna have to put you in like a retirement home or something. You are scaring the fuck out of me.
It's just a pile of books. They're not.
So she's pointing at something in the corner.
Right. There's something tucked inside this one.
Oh, so it must have been. So she must have raised the bird since it was young. Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya. Kiss. Okay. That's sweet. Is she gonna tell us anything about it, maybe? You wanna talk to us about it?
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
So you can know I like birds. Bird I like very much. Tweet tweet.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I just wish Flora would talk. Like, girl, say something. One thing, something. Anything, please.
Really
Let me know that someone's in there and it's not just a hamster. Okay. How do you feel about... Well, we already asked about Penny, right? Alright, let's go talk to maybe Penny. Penny is our resident bird lady, so... Penny. Let me ask you, how do you feel about Flora?
A fellow bird enthusiast.
See, if we would have asked her earlier, we would have known.
Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
She's like,
A little
maybe.
bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do
Makes
admire
sense.
her though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Oh, damn.
I said it.
It was cold-blooded, bruh. She said, I said what I said, bitch.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So
it's
Tangle
not-
Tower is a very special place
You
where even
misunderstand.
extinct animals can just
It was
appear.
The last one. The very last.
Damn, that kind of sucks. Okay.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how
Hmm.
sad.
Okay. Do you have anything to say about this statue, by the way?
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
So the creature itself, okay, maybe in the library, like.
Is that for sewing?
Maybe?
We have no idea.
The way she said that makes me be like, a little weird.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps? I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Okay, okay.
Noted.
I don't feel like there's really anything. Let me go ask. Let's see, who do I want to move toward next? Go. Did we already ask him about the telescope thing? Did we already ask you about the telescope or no? We did ask you about it. Where else would I put this telescope then, I wonder? Maybe, did we already talk to Hawkshaw about it? Even though we stole it from her? Like, did we talk to her like, hey, let me ask you real quick. I know I stole this from you, but...
We already solved it.
And then we got this, right? Let's see. Is there anything you can tell me at all? Please, something. Let's see. And we did ask her about it. What about this?
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Right, there's nothing else there.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
A bell, a
We're
pair of
working on
lips,
it.
That's a no. then.
piano keys. Okay. What about this?
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Diary?
Diary. Have you read it?
No.
No.
It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
I mean, I would. It didn't seem like it was giving me an option, though. Let's see. Maybe they can say something about the portrait?
It's quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Dramatic, but understandable. I really don't feel like you have anything else for me here. Let's see. Maybe ask about Fifi.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition, no focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Right.
Barely.
What about Fitz?
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
For what reason, though? Let's see. Did we already ask Fitz about the golden bug itself? Maybe he's seen it around the garden house, but I think we already asked him about it, didn't we? We did ask him about it. Okay. I'm back this way. He says she horny for that guy. I hope not. I hope not. I think she's just, well, I don't know. Look, maybe she is horny for Fitz. Well, everyone's horny for Fitz at this point. Everybody just take off your pants. Go ahead, just jump on Fitz, bro. Just jump on him. I don't even care no more. Just jump on him.
It's a big glass tube.
Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
I said what I said, Wolf.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it. Anymore.
You sound naked, though. I'm an animal. Well, then it sounds like you'll have no trouble jumping on Fitz now.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Okay, so it sounds like we can't do anything with this room. Okay, let's see where it's telling us to go. Flora's tower? For what reason now? So it says to go to Flora's Tower. We just came from here. So there's something we missed and left behind then. What was it then? Flora's Tower. Maybe...
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything outside,
The
maybe?
room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
Yeah, she said this. Well, she said this last time. I'm trying to figure out, is there something I'm missing here?
The whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
The painting itself,
There it
maybe?
is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Right, and which is how we got the painting in the first place.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood. Right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
Right.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
We don't need to check the face file again, I promise you we don't. So what is here that I need to see, that I'm missing? Chat, if you guys see anything, let me know, because I'm like, what am I missing here? Maybe it's in the drawer?
Freya's painting supplies.
No. Okay.
Freya's painting supplies.
Yeah, it's just plain Sebastian. Okay, so no. What am I missing? It must be. This is. I'm imagining I have to talk to her, but the question is about what? What is it that they want me to ask her about? Maybe the paints? No. The harp? She just doesn't say anything.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
No. What about the bug?
Do you know anything about this beetle?
I'm gonna just talk to her about everything. I'm gonna just talk to her about absolutely everything. Okay. One of these things is gonna trigger you to talk to me, bro. One of these things
Do you
is not like
recognize
the
any
other.
of these
One of these
feathers?
things did. No. No. She's like, bitch, 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 bitch. Like anytime she just gives you that look, it's just bitch.
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
Let's see. No? What about this one? Okay, I'm pretty sure whatever I had to ask her had to have been probably about something like this. So let's see if she'll talk to us now. No? Okay. Let's see. Maybe I need to talk to you about a person? Maybe your daughter. You know what? Let's talk about your daughter.
We spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Nothing. Damn, you ain't got nothing to say even about your own daughter. What about your husband?
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty
I don't think that's a good
suspicious
sign,
if you
chat.
ask
I think
me.
they might get divorced
So,
soon.
if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
She said, mm-mm. No, I don't.
Nice try.
She said, I'm divorcing him soon. Okay, let's see. Was that it, maybe? That wasn't it either? You don't care about them niggas? Damn, that's your family. That's your familia.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
What about yourself? You want to talk about yourself?
Any hobbies besides staring out the window? You know the guy in the other tower?
With the roof on his
Weird
head?
astronomy professor guy?
Yeah, the one with the roof on his head?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Do you be staring back at him? Do you just stare back at him when he stares at you? Agreed. They're just having to stare off. Like, what the fuck?
Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Okay, was that it? It wasn't it either. Okay, let's just ask her about the rest of the stuff that we have in evidence then. Let's see. The painting,
Did
maybe?
you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
The fuck does her hair just answer for? I bet you that was it. Let's see. Was that it? Damn! I was for sure. I was like, that's it. That's probably it. No. What about the figurines?
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
Except for like standing there, being silent.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Okay. Ooh, horn statue. Picture of Poppy. A music sheet. Brush and palette. Okay, this is the last thing we got. It's literally the Tangle Tower itself. Anything, girl. Anything. Nothing. Still nothing. Girl, we asked her everything about everyone. And you're telling me this girl had nothing. Wolf, she had nothing to say to us, bro. Absolutely nothing. So what is in this room that I'm missing? We've already looked at this egg.
We already solved it.
Yeah, we already solved it. What is in the room that I am not seeing? We've looked here. Maybe we got to look back at the gramophone? But there's really nothing here about it. You just got 2 tapes. Maybe the door?
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
Let's see. I don't see... Maybe the plant right here?
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
This curtain?
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if
Okay,
you
and
can
they're
call
just...
it
She's saying the same thing from
absence.
earlier. Let's see. What is it that we're missing? We've looked at the painting. We looked at the gramophone. We've looked at the egg. The body outline with the palettes. These books?
A bunch of old books. Covered in dust now.
He said, if
but
only
they
we
look
could
fine.
reverse the tapes. You think it'll say something if we reverse the tapes? Wait, let me see. Let me see. Try it. That was enlightening. That was enlightening. This feels like I'm in like a Sonic.exe creepypasta right now. I don't really like the way this is making me feel. I'm not hearing no secret messages here. I'm gonna be honest with you, Wolf. Not hearing anything, buddy. Right, I'm telling you, that was some Sonic.exe stuff right there. So that didn't seem to be it. Let me go. Is it still saying that we need to go to Flora's tower? Let's see. We should. Now it's saying Freya's room. So what did we need from? Okay, now we can go to Freya's room. Apparently, it literally was like Flora's tower. Now it's back to Freya's room. Like what? Okay, so what do we need from here then? Let's see. We looked at everything last. Was this here last time? Wait, no. Someone's been in here. I swear these footprints weren't. Something looks.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in.
I swear
outside.
it looks different, does it not?
Painting supplies.
And maybe I'm just crazy. I was like, I swear it like the footprints look different from last time.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. Do you think this
Okay.
was?
I thought it was like something like specific, but I guess not.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
But yeah, I swear this game is like trolling me. They were like, go to Flora's tower, get nothing from there. Go to Freya's room. Okay, wow, thanks, bitch. Like Wolf, this game is trolling me. I bet you there's nothing here too. Watch there be nothing here either.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Pillows?
It's Freya's bed. Little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Maybe the bio?
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Okay. What about this?
A lot of these paintings look unfinished.
How can you tell if they're finished or not?
Good point.
What about the vent,
Freya's
maybe?
bear.
No, I didn't hit the bear. I was hitting the vent.
Looks pretty depressed.
I'd be depressed too being in this room.
Rough couple of days.
Clearly. What about the vent, though? That's what I'm
Do you
worried
think
about.
this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
Okay, it's the same thing. The pipe, maybe?
Do you think this was always?
I don't know.
Do you not? Do they not say? He said, "Who vented?" At this point, me. I vented because what the hell is going on right now? Me, Aubrey.
Box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Oh, here we go. Oh, so we finally got a
real
new puzzle.
paintbrushes.
Thank you, Jesus. Why? Okay, so let's see here. They're not real.
Looks
Okay.
like they're part of some kind
You
of
said Lamb is the
lock
imposter.
mechanism.
No, no, it's not me. I was just kidding. Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find the clue. You mean like this? I mean, there's not much to arrange here if it's like this. There. This goes there. Wait, which? Go here? Okay, there you go. You go here. You then go here. And then you go here. It's pretty fitting. Okay. So this is saying that orange needs to be... So... Oh, it's talking about like orange brush part. Okay, an orange part, but it looks short. Okay, orange, but it looks short. So the shortest one that we have is this one, right? The shortest orange. Then they're just saying some type of green has to go here. And it reaches... Well, it doesn't say how big it is, I guess, so it doesn't matter. A short pink. The shortest pink we got is... Well, it has to have this kind of brush out. So this one makes sense here. Another blue. And then... Oh, nope. Something has to be... Ah, look, these damn puzzles. They're getting me every time. Okay, let's see. Something that's super tall. You would probably go here. You said, who the heck built this swag mansion? I have no idea. Whoever did, honestly, when I find you, it's on site. Because, bro, why the fuck would you build this confusing ass house? I'm pretty sure this goes here. For sure. Because this is the only one that has this, but also has a pink handle. So you definitely go here. You don't go here, though. You probably go here. For this one, though, I wonder, is it supposed to be green? But it has to have an orange. That's the issue. So, what? Bro, why is this so confusing? Because whatever it is has to be orange first. And short. Bro, this... Bro, did I arrange this clue correctly? Like, I'm like, is it even correct at this point? And it looks like it's supposed to be go from, like, shortest to tallest, right? What the fuck? What the fuck was all these secrets? So I just know it has to have an orange handle and it has to be somewhat short. The shortest one we got is literally this one. And then this right here would need to go here. And then we know that that has to stay here. But the thing is, then we don't have another blue, which needs to go here. Wait, I'm stupid. Why was I trying to put blue here when blue can go here? This is probably it, right? Try that.
I did it.
Oh, hell
What do
yeah.
I win?
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Not bad.
I was cooking on that one, y'all.
What was in the box?
What's in the box?
Just a photograph.
Of what?
Well, most of a photograph.
It's the other half. So Freya and Fifi. A photograph of two young girls, one with red hair, which is Fifi, and the other with green hair, Freya. The photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off.
There's something.
I was just about to say, look, we have to go talk to her.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Yeah. I was just about to say, let's go talk to Poppy. She's the only one who would know about this. Okay, finally we're moving somewhere. Damn.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya.
Okay.
She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
She's like,
belong to
so...
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
No. Somebody changed the color of the tape. You used to like these colors. Someone gave it to you as a gift. More than likely this.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue.
She's such a poser, bro. She's such a poser.
Poppy used to like these colors.
Okay, something that proves clearly it's this other half of the picture right here.
Let's take a closer look at this.
It says what's the connection between these two clothes? Blank was replaced by found at the crime scene. It's much larger than it's an older version of I guess this wasn't even found in the gardens though. Found at the crime scene. Okay, so the pink cassette tape matches found at the crime scene matches the blonde, should I say blonde? Yeah, the blonde girl used by Poppy in this old picture that was found in Poppy's room. Used by Fifi. It was definitely found in Poppy's room, so...
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the blonde girl that was found in Poppy's room. Nope.
I'm sure we've seen this. Well, it's in the picture. Oh, this one. Try that. Yeah, so that.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player that was found in Poppy's room. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
The pink cassette tape. Is there the pink cassette tape, the message on the tape? Is there anything else? The crack on the tape? So I'm pretty sure it's the pink cassette tape. The pink cassette tape is much larger than, it's an older version. Maybe that is an older version. Maybe it's that.
The pink cassette
Nope, it
tape
wasn't that
is
shit.
an older version.
Let's give it.
That's not right.
Okay, so I must have had it before. The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette tape that was found in Poppy's room, used by Fifi in this old photo. Oh, probably this. Okay, there we go.
Cassette tape found
My
at
bad,
the
I was
crime
misreading
scene
that.
Matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
That's
Yeah, it is.
100% you, bro.
I'll prove it.
The right-hand side of the ripped photograph. Tada. You said, why is Poppy emo now? I don't know, because she's a poser, bro. Because she's a
You look
poser,
little
that's why,
different, but
Aubrey.
Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends.
And she's a
Why'd you
homewrecker
tear
on
it
top
up
of
and
that.
then hide it?
She's an Edgar Allan
The
hoe
answer is
now, and
pretty
not the good type.
straightforward.
Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now? No. The photo proves that Poppy is murdered. No, it doesn't. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore. Yeah.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it.
Yeah.
Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason.
She probably wants to look like Fitz because she's so in love with him. Let's be honest.
The passage of time is
Here
a
she goes again.
powerful thing.
Here she go again, bro.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
You said Poppy
used
looks
to.
like she
I
just
recorded
pushed someone
some
downstairs,
piano
right?
music on
Right?
it.
Like,
Freya's
I wouldn't blame
gift.
y'all if y'all were like, she's the
Freya
murderer.
could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact
I feel like she
moment was
pushed Penelope
killed.
downstairs
There's
if Penelope
far
didn't fly
connection
away.
between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
You said, why is Poppy built like an eggplant? She's built like an eggplant, jelly bean, everything. I don't know, bro. She's built like a deflated balloon. Like, but not the regular deflated balloon. That one that you get from like the clown at your birthday party when he makes you like the clown animals, but for some reason it popped and it just deflated or just lost helium. That's what she's built like. Very deflated balloon parts. Or maybe like a deflated basketball a little bit. All right, so we need to figure out why the tape cracked. Why did the tape crack? Why did the tape crack? Where would we go to even find out such a thing? We should talk to Fifi. Fifi would be able to tell us about that? Fifi! Help! Help! Let's see, what do you want to talk about, Fifi? I guess your mom?
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes,
Unknown.
Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Okay. Hawk shop, Winter. Let's ask about your dad, I guess.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53.
What's up, Shay? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
Collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, inescapable realities of human existence.
I almost dropped my entire freaking water bottle and made me accidentally swallow the water.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No?
What is that? No.
Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
It's okay.
Bad father, Fifi.
How are you doing today,
He
Shay?
had trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Just trying to figure out this murder at this point.
He is quite correct.
You say you dealt with the Karen say, oh crap, what happened? Jesus Christ, what happened? Look. Look, are you okay? Blink once if you need to be rescued.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession,
Trams? Trams where? In England?
Likes, quote.
We don't really have
being
trams here in
left alone.
America.
Dislikes, quote. Being constantly badgered by
4 in a
very
row? Oh
hard
my god.
clipboard.
Blink 5 times. Oh my god, poor baby. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Hopefully they don't come back, bro. That sucks.
Freya drew these.
Oh, you said trauma. Oh, you said they have trauma. Oh yeah, they have a lot of trauma.
She never showed
For
them
sure,
to me.
Aubrey.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess that makes sense because there was 3 of them and only one person got ripped out of the photo. So yeah, that makes more sense. Let's see. Which can she tell us, I guess, about the
Freya
painting?
is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
You say you have a stupid theory that Freya isn't dead, she's just in a coma? Okay. A theory that can be accepted. She's just in a coma, she's not dead.
I performed the test on the red paint myself.
She just spilled her red paint all over the place when she went to sleep.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Okay, let's see. Do you know anything about this letter?
Curious.
No? Okay. I haven't asked a lot of people about that, but I'm just like, well, because I just like, we're like, whatever, who cares about the letter? Maybe the gramophone?
Gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly.
Her blank stare, right? She's just like,
It must have happened sometime in the last.
she's like, well. Okay, so that's what she says about it getting cracked. Interesting. Yeah, Fifi's not a bad character. I like her. I just think her friend sucks ass for sure. But Fifi don't even like Fitz. She's like, I don't like Fitz. Fitz sucks. And I'm like, you know what? I agree. Fitz does suck. But also, so does your friend Poppy. She also sucks. Let's agree with that one as well. So it only recently got cracked. Is there anything else we need to ask her, or is that it? Okay, so now we can go talk to Fitz. Okay. Alright, Fitz. Get your sucker ass over here, bruh. Let me ask you about this letter.
How odd.
Really? Interesting. Tell me about this gramophone.
That belongs to Poppy.
I'm
So
sure
why is
you
it
would
on the
know.
Florist Tower?
Sure you would
I'm
know.
not sure.
You be all up in Poppy's gramophone, don't you? I know.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
Y'all are such a poser couple, like, bruh. Y'all, I'm about
But
to
if
start
she
punching
was
people.
in
I'm about
the
to start
photo,
swinging on niggas,
then
honestly. Like, every time he talk, he make me mad. Just like, stop talking. No more talking for you, bruh.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
I'm gonna just start asking them about everything.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
About a week
What do you need
ago,
earmuffs for?
Okay,
I
that's
use
the
them
thing
for
you can
gardening
know.
sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No, I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
Ew, ew. Not the daddy and his kitten couple. That, oh my god. Oh my god. The cringe that I felt in myself having to look at that. Why? Why did you say
You ever
that,
seen
Wolf?
this before, Fitz?
Oh my gosh.
No, but I don't
Oh
normally
god.
go into Fifi's
Kitten.
room.
You're making
That's not
daddy
where we
very
found it.
upset right now.
I just thought
You're not
looks like it
wrong, but
belongs to
oh
her.
my god.
I
It's
don't know
awful.
what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3.
Kitten daddy's not very happy right now.
I think you said me too.
It's of no interest to me. But I
You said, what if the
overheard
red
Poppy and
paint is
Freya
just
talking
pig's
about
blood?
it once.
I mean, maybe.
What would they say?
Maybe. Eat two,
They
Bruce.
were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
I should just continue my best Discord moderator daddy voice. Kittens. Daddy isn't very happy right now.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page.
How would you guys feel if I just start calling you guys kittens instead of koi?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks. Did Freya draw these?
Yeah.
He dies from
There's
cringe.
a note in the back too.
She was even closer.
I'm gonna have to
Flora
have a
than I
day where I
realized.
just pretend to be everyone's daddy.
Paints are different.
I'm
to
like,
flowers.
kittens,
I'd
today
say
is
so,
the
yeah.
day Daddy
Anytime,
is celebrating.
Flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue.
Can I
white,
get some meows in
pink.
chat? Yes,
Once you've
meows,
tainted a color
please.
by mixing it with
Meows for
others,
daddy.
Not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
We found these up in the
Kitten,
rooftop
stop
garden.
it. You're making daddy very good. Oh my god, Aubrey, no, don't do
It's been a long
that. Don't
time.
do that. Don't
We
mew
don't
at me, bro.
ever really
Don't
clear
mew
up
at
the
me.
rooftop
I regret
garden.
it. I regret it.
Nature is unruly. In truth,
Wait,
it
no one
prefers
called
to
you.
be
No one
left
called you,
alone.
Faye. No one called you. No, I was just kidding. Aubrey, don't do that. No. I instantly regretted it. I instantly
I
regretted it.
remember when she
You said
started
technically
learning.
E-mommy. Nah, I'm gonna
She's
be an
improved a lot
E-daddy,
since
bruh.
then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
E-daddy.
that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
Oh my god. Okay, Aubrey, you're right. I'm sorry. I regret it. Please stop.
What's with the
Please
broken
stop
glass?
meowing at me.
That's That's quite sweet, really.
Not wolf telling on me immediately.
You just made that? Huh.
That's crazy. As
That
soon
looks
as
like it
moderator
might belong
face
to
showed up. Y'all, no, stop me out at me. I'm sorry. I'm
There's
sorry. I
something
told you I
off
regret
about
it. I'm
this.
sorry.
What is it?
He said yeets meowie
Why don't you
from
take another
Amoria
look
Atlanta.
at Flora's
Don't
room?
yeet him at me, bro.
You think we missed a clue up there?
I'm
Not
sorry.
exactly.
Please forgive me.
It's an egg. With
I had a
feet.
lapse in judgment,
locked,
like that one
we
Logan
opened
Paul
it,
video that he
but it was
said.
empty.
It was clear that I showed a clear lapse of
Fun
judgment.
story. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
I'm just asking him about
Who
everything at this
gave you
point.
That information.
Where's the milk at? Oh my god, run! I don't know
We
where the
don't
milk
actually
is.
know who
Calm
it
down,
was.
calm down.
We were contacted anonymously.
It reminds me of a
I see.
TikTok video I saw
What
of
happens if the person who
it says when you're trying to
contacted you
wean
turns out
a
to be the
baby
murderer?
off of, you know, off of breast
Never thought
milk,
about that.
and
Honestly, that'd be kinda fun.
the baby's like
Like a
milky,
twist, you know?
and the mom's like, no baby, you can't have any more milk, we gotta, you know, we're trying to change the bottle. And like the dad comes in and he's like, hey, like the dad comes in and is like, oh, what's going on? He's like, I'm trying to wean him off of, you know, the breast milk, blah blah blah. And so then the kid like goes to like, I guess like maybe hit their mom or whatever it is, but when he does it, the dad's like, hey, no, you can't do that, you can't hit. And the kid who has been like pumped up of breast milk grabs the dad and just fucking yeets him across the room. And he's like, milky, milky. I was like, oh my god.
Nice painting.
Strong
Gives you a
ass,
pretty good idea
look,
of
strong
the-
ass
The lake
baby.
looks like it forms a perfect
See, and this is why you guys
circle
can't have
around
milk.
It seems
It
strange
makes you
to
guys too strong.
But nature is quite capable of producing perfectly
You said,
geometric
you
forms.
said here I thought someone needed me to put on my daddy pants.
Lift things from
No,
the outside.
no.
We
I
don't know
mean,
much about them. They're
you know what? I'm not
unstable,
gonna say anything. I'm not gonna
but
say
Freya could
it.
have gone up
Also,
there.
Aubrey, what did
What's
you
that?
say? You said you once
This
saw an
painting
ad where it was just
is
someone eating
speculative.
construction nails.
There are no
But the worst
photographs
part
from this
was it was a
angle as far as
National
I know.
Geographic
So
ad. Were they
Freya
eating it for like the
just made
metal?
it up.
Interesting.
Let's call it an uninformed estimation.
Oh my god, well, no. Absolutely not. No, not at all. Let's see. Maybe you could tell us about one of Fifi?
Fifi doesn't like me.
Clearly.
Did you do?
I also don't like
I'm
you.
not sure. If
You're
you
not a
find
very
out,
likable person.
maybe
Of
you
course,
can
someone
let
like
me
Poppy
know.
would, but she doesn't really have that high of standards, so.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed
Poor
firmly
Wolf, it's
within the
okay.
realm of
We'll
materialism,
find you some
money,
bottled milk
property. But his
later
ego
on,
relies
but
on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
totally. Yeah, definitely. Tell me about yourself.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
You
it
said,
was a
Lammy, why
joke.
not
I
ask
was joking.
about the paint?
Oh,
What if it's actually
see.
blood? Oh, I already asked about everything. See, if it has a check mark on it, it means I asked that person about it. So yeah, I've asked literally about everything. So now we're just asking about the people so we can just run his dialogue so that way we don't have to come back here and just keep playing the guessing game with him.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often.
I've asked him about
No,
everything.
but I
Everything
still
I
see
could
him
ask him about at
sometimes.
least.
He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds too, and insects. He's
The
pretty
birds and the
clued up on
bees.
his Evolutionary
A
biology.
conversation that we
I
all
didn't
must
think there was
face
much
one day.
overlap between astronomy
You said
and
you didn't
biology.
ask Fifi about the paints. I'll probably go back to Fifi, but since it said to go talk to Fitz, that's why I went ahead and
questioned
just
me.
went to go talk to
About
Fitz.
what?
My work. the
So now I'm
plants,
just like running him out
bit
of his
everything.
options. So that way
Did
when we
she
get new
search the
stuff, we
greenhouse?
know, oh, for
No,
sure this is what we
she
need to talk
didn't.
about.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me. I can tell.
Can you?
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way.
Hmm.
She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Okay. So we should be done. Oh, see,
There's
there you go.
something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope.
Finally.
Something
Suspicious.
Let's ask her about
Let's
it.
go. Let's go. See, that was a good idea. I should just start running everyone else out of their dialogue as well. All right, Hawkshaw, the jig is up.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find.
I think I know,
Of course,
actually.
I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
No, I've
You're
already
such
figured it
a
out.
Cheese, Hawkshaw. Don't worry. We already worked out what you're searching
Sally
for.
is trying to fuck Hawkshaw. Like, for sure. Sally's 100% trying to fuck Hawkshaw. She's not leaving here without, like, getting some. But yeah, we already know what you're looking for, which is this.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in
I
there.
mean, you have a point.
Well,
A
Fitz
point
said
is
you
being made.
questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope.
Nah, Wolf escaped from Minecraft a while ago. It's broken and doesn't work. Hawkshaw doesn't know how to use it. It's not a microscope at all. Well, maybe she doesn't know how to use it.
Hawkshaw doesn't know how to use it.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Okay, so it wasn't that. So, I mean, but they all said it was a microscope. So maybe it isn't?
It's not a microscope at all.
Okay.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire
All right.
is some kind of
Look, Nancy,
expert
looks like
on
you're right. It's a
microscopes.
telescope. Yeah, you guys are right. It is a telescope. All right, so the handheld microscope is part of probably a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw was honest. So Fifi stole it. So Hawkshaw lied about it, which makes it the murder weapon. Why the fuck would this make this? You said they literally said that. So Hawkshaw stole it. It's made entirely out of. Was created by, according to Fifi, according to according to Hawkshaw, uses a telescopic lens. Oh, so this.
The handheld microscope, according to Hawkshaw, uses a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw was honest. Nope.
Oh, no? Is there a reason to believe it's not actually a microscope? Oh, wait, so Hawkshaw lied. Why'd I say honest? It's Hawkshaw lied about it.
The handheld microscope, according to Hawkshaw,
You said
uses
Freya
a
when Hawkshaw
telescopic
beats them to the
lens.
death with the
Hawkshaw
beats them to death
used
with the telescope.
almost.
Mela pipe sound effect.
Maybe
That's
just
crazy.
change one thing.
Okay, so this is definitely it. So which part? Let's see. Which part would it be then? Okay, the handheld microscope, according to Hawkshaw, uses. Oh, but maybe this is. It's part of. Maybe it's this one.
The handheld
It's not that.
microscope is
Okay.
almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Okay. Oh, this. So Fifi. Okay, got it. I see what you were talking about earlier, Wolf.
The handheld
There we go.
microscope, according to Fifi,
Got it.
uses
Thank you,
a
guys. Thank
telescopic
you.
lens. So Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a
You said
telescope?
you knew this because you saw a microscope and a telescope
were a
before.
child.
Nice. Let's go.
What did you aspire to become?
Let's go, Aubrey. Good job.
A detective, naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy.
Emperor of the Galaxy. Let's go.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me, and so I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Clearly she did,
Sorry,
Aubrey.
but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect
is dead.
is your murder
I
weapon.
thought so. Yep. So we were she was suspecting Freya of stealing the bug. Interesting. Okay. Hawkshaw, is there anything else you can tell me? I guess maybe let's just ask her about everything.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
What about the tape?
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
That, or they just didn't know whatever was on it. They didn't care about it.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last. I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he?
Damn, they be coming for this man. This man just wants to just paint his little figurines and just have a peaceful life, and y'all just coming for all of this. Like, bro, he's trying his best.
Involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Nah.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
The photo?
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
What about here?
Photograph of Freya. Could be important.
You said, what if Freya, to get out of a theft charge? She was like, you know what? I do not feel like going to jail. Let me just go ahead and go to sleep. Night, night.
Does Flora still own that bird?
I don't know about that theory, Aubrey. I don't think Freya would take it that seriously.
I see. A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that.
Why is she smiling like that? She's like, yes,
You consider that
bird,
important
yummy.
evidence, do you? Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
I can go get some if you want.
Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Did you see the suspicious leaves? If you did,
One
you
of
have to
3
tell us immediately.
statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Okay.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
Of Hawkshaw aggressively sniffing the book. Oh my god, she better not. Dude, if she did that, I would whack her with the fucking book. I'd be like, girl, you gotta stop. You gotta stop all this.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing
Material
this fruit
girl.
simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from
I
the
mean, you
earth?
got a point. You got a point, because your girl would be in her bag for sure.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's
Yeah.
not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
What about the birds?
3 birds, 1 cage.
Aubrey, you
What
said,
makes them
objection,
worth to be
Hawkshaw,
picked
what
up
if they
by one?
wanted a pretty
You'll not
plant
be happy
as a
to find free.
gemstone? Because it would be
Might fly
pretty.
away from
I mean,
tower in
that
town.
too, but me, I'd be in my bag if I knew it was valuable. I'm like, okay, well, I'm planting this shit and selling this
That
shit.
a
Let's
clue?
go.
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
You can't eat
Framed
it,
my
so
wand, if he doesn't
other than
make it a
that,
clue.
you might as well sell it.
Same. Yeah?
All right, so we asked her about that. Let's see. Let's ask her about
Did you
Felix.
get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is
You
so
say you know people who
tedious.
plant plants just because they think they're, oh, of course, that's my grandma. She plants plants because they're pretty.
314
So,
cases
and she does it by
solved.
season too. I'm be like, why does it keep making that noise? Oh my gosh.
14.
But yeah, I'm just like, goodness gracious, grandma. Okay, well, you be careful out there in the yard.
I found her rather
Don't hurt yourself.
embarrassing, little
Call me
more
if you
than a
need help.
spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
I imagine that's what a
Yes,
gardener's
I'm
job
not
is,
amusing
planting
town.
things because they're pretty.
She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
I should probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Okay. All right, we asked her about absolutely everything and everybody. So where are we going next? There's nothing else that she can give us. That's crazy. I wonder, since we just talked about the microscope, should we go talk to him about it, maybe? I wonder, is there anything that he can tell us now that we know about the microscope? Probably not, because it, yeah. All right, come back out. Let's see. Oh, so it's Poppy's turn. Okay, Poppy. What are we asking you about, though? Let's see, I guess let's ask about Fifi real quick.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
Sad. Real deep. real deep as the most shallowest puddle you can find.
Floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
Do you have anything to say about this?
This?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
The birds,
That
maybe?
belongs to Flora, I think.
He said, Poppy, stop talking like a Shakespeare character, please. I don't think she'll ever stop, bro.
How sweet. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Okay, so that's something different.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
she split that stuff off.
Admires Freya.
Just ripped it right
Loyalty
off.
to Freya is unshakable. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Good question.
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Which just seems to be what everyone agrees with
For
so
fun,
far.
obviously. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
He said
No,
Poppy
it's
has
just-
a point trauma
looks like
core
something
and
she
dream
used,
core
don't
exists
you
for that
think?
reason. Drawing your dreams and trauma. I mean, yeah, so for some people it can help, but
They belong to
his
Felix, I
next
think.
point was, why would you draw that and then have it towering over your bed like that for you to wake up in the middle of the night and see the night, like you just came out of a nightmare and then you're gonna look at the next nightmare, like that right there is kind of like re-traumatizing yourself at that point.
Oh.
So that's why I was like, I understand where Grimoire was coming from too, because I'm just like, yeah, it is a little weird to paint your nightmare and then just have it sitting at the edge of your bed for you to wake up to.
The blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful. It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine being, I'm not saying she's not. She probably was very proud of her art skills, but it is a little weird that you would paint your nightmare and then you would want your nightmare to be just like literally just over you. Because imagine, like, you know how disoriented you are when you wake up, like in the middle of the night, maybe to go pee, you're just like, you just see the thing that you just got out of the nightmare with. Like, I'd be scared as fuck. I'm like, ah! Ah!
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
And finally,
when I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Alright.
There's something about that diary we found.
Finally! I've been waiting to open this diary all damn day.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So there
Oh,
are
no. I didn't even do anything. He just interrupted her.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary. It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it. It's not a diary at all. It is a diary. It's not her diary.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare
So,
with the diary.
putting it up in your room, it's fine. But what we're saying is she made a giant portrait, almost life-size, like, to tower over her when she at the end of her bed. So that way when she wakes up, that huge image is something she's just seeing. Almost like a sleep paralysis demon at the end of your bed just looking at you. That's what we're saying, Aubrey. That's why we're saying it's a little weird. Something to compare directly with the secret diary. What was it? Let's see, what? This right here, the star. This star right here.
That's not it.
Oh, really? I swear that it's not. Okay. What connects it with Freya? Maybe the image? Is it? Yeah, right here. There you go. Found
Let's
it.
take a closer look at this.
I was like, I knew I saw the star somewhere. Let's see here. This blue book. This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belongs to Freya.
This blue book is the same thing as the
Yeah, that's what we were saying, Aubrey. Yeah, it was a giant
You were
canvas,
hiding Freya's
gigantic
diary in your
canvas.
room, and you kept it locked too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Okay, so she's saying, why would Fifi be hiding Freya's diary? Was always suspicious of, didn't know about, didn't want anyone to see, thought there wasn't, destroyed. Maybe Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within the library book, kept in her bedroom, within Freya's diary. This is probably it.
Fifi
Got it.
didn't want
Oh,
anyone to
locked
see
in, just like
personal
that, chat.
secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but
Right,
trying to hide
exactly,
something.
Aubrey, exactly.
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Alright, let's see these juicy secrets.
Finally. What's in there?
It's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Who is she? Who's she? Okay. Alright. Okay.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Clearly.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Are we gonna finally be able to do the harp now? Oh, hey, what the fuck is this?
This wasn't here before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this definitely was not here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
Cancer season.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say?
What does it say?
Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck to you two. Freya. A ghost has left us a little baby crab. Okay. A wooden toy of some kind and a layer of dark ink lays beneath a sheet of glass. Aubrey, you said Freya done summon a Dark Souls boss using a painting? For real. Okay, interesting. This is not no Tamagotchi, bro. Oh, well, before you say, oh, okay, cool. Exactly, like, oh, okay. Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. This ghost is leaving this shit. Okay, let's see. So what do we do?
What do you think? Is it really from her?
I mean, it said from Freya.
How can it be?
Look, maybe, Aubrey, maybe you were onto something. Maybe Freya was just pretending to sleep earlier. Maybe she's in a coma for real and it was cow blood.
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, sounds like we got a ghost. All right.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Well, appreciate it, homie.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Oh, Tangle Tower. Well, cool. Unfinished business. You said, hold on, did you tell Kiki about the paints? No, because it sent me here before I could. So at this point, I guess we're moving on. So I guess we don't need to know anything about Fifi. You said Kiki, but you meant Fifi. I guess we don't need to know anything about Fifi knowing about the paints right now.
Should we take another look?
Cool, great. Says it does. Oh, so we still don't know about the thing yet. So we're looking for... Okay.
Let's come back later.
Okay. Well, maybe we might need to go talk to her about the... You might be right. Maybe we have to go talk to her. We need to get one... We just need to get him to talk to us about something. Because he's literally the last one that we don't have anything on. Interesting. Okay. I wonder... Go to... Wait, what is... Wait, let me look at this one more time. What is this? A layer of dark ink lays beneath a sheet of glass. He likes music, simple melodies. Okay, let's go play music for him. Let's see what he'll tell us. Here. I was hoping to see the thing. Okay, play it. Is there a way I can make it? You said there's probably ferro fluid under that glass?
Piano music.
Yes, I know. What I'm looking for is this. Oh, got it, finally. So, wait, no, that doesn't look like anything, does it? Does it look like something? Wait, it does look like something, but what is it? Huh. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this looks like right now. You said it kind of looks like a bat or a crown? Okay. I don't even know if the is it even working? I feel like it's not working. Bat or okay, try this one. Just see if let's just see if this works. A bat or a crown, okay. I'm trying to wait for the dial. Where's the box to pop up to tell us? Okay.
Weird.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Got it. Okay, see, got something. Okay, this is what it was supposed to do. Okay, so it didn't do it for the other tape. Okay, well, so we've got this. Whatever this looks like it looks like somebody wearing a hat, like a little critter wearing a hat, and these are two eyeballs. So this is the humming sound. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. You can get that out of here. The next music thing that we have is for Poppy to play us that piece earlier. You said, why does it give inking vibes? I don't know. Maybe because it's ink. Maybe because it's ink Aubrey. Go here, play the sheet music.
It's mine.
I know it's yours. Play it.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Thank you. Okay. Did it do anything? No? Yes? It does not seem like it did. I was thinking that was gonna be the next one, but I guess I was wrong, because it didn't do shit. It did not do shit. Oh, it did do something. Okay, I was about to say it didn't do anything. Alright, so piano, it gave us jelly. It gave us some jelly. Awesome. Thank you, I guess. So now, what was the other one? So it was like humming, it was keys, it was this. What were the other two symbols? Let's see, other two symbols. A bell and a bird. Okay, we know where to get the bird from. Where the fuck did we get the bell from, though? Bell. Do you guys remember seeing a bell anywhere around this island? A bell? He said goofy ass orgy board. Orgy bird. Fuck, where's a bell at, though? Alright, birds. Let's see.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Maybe these birds?
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
You guys want to make a sound, or I need a bird that sings, damn it.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
I thought it would have been the birds that make the noise here, but is it a bird somewhere else that's singing? I'm trying to think, where else have we heard like a bird make noise? Bird that makes noise. Because these birds are talking plenty.
Cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Okay, and she just says the same thing as earlier. Maybe Penny's room? Do you guys say anything?
You know, the birds can easily get in and out of those cages.
Oh, if that's true, can they even be considered cages?
You said the ink kind of reminds me of the In Sound Mine, but that's probably because it looks like a Rosher text. I've never known how to pronounce that. How do you pronounce that? Rosh? But I know what it is. I just never. What is it? Rosher's test? I did get one of those as a kid, bro. Like, bruh. What is this? How does this make you feel? I'm like, I don't fucking know, lady. It makes me feel like I don't know what I'm looking at. That's what it makes me feel like. You said Rorschach? Rorschach? Got it. Is there any birds crawling out here? Maybe you, are you guys saying anything?
Pretty high up.
Aubrey said, Wolf, that's a Richard test.
Yeah, we're on a roof.
Yeah, that test, yes. Are any of these birds singing?
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
Rorschach. Gotcha.
In a garden. On a roof.
Are none of the birds singing? I swear, like, where's the singing bird at? I need a singing bird, damn it. A bell and a bird. You say you were asking? No, I know what you were saying, Aubrey. But yeah, that's what he was. Yeah, that's what Wolf was talking about. Koki said they are playing Lily's Garden Fellas. What is going on? Okay, where do I need to go to get this damn bird to sing? And I need a bell. Maybe Bell's over here. So it is Rorschach. It is Rorschach. It is Rorschach. So it is. Okay. So it was Rorschach. Okay, got it.
What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent wooden wind chimes.
Are these not considered bells? Where the fuck is the bell at? Oh, hey, you're birds. You guys sing, right? Yes. Got it. We got the bird song. Okay, now I just need to figure out where the bell is. Who tolls the bell? Bell. You said talisman? No, they're wind chimes. They're not talismans. They don't have any symbols on them. They're just wind chimes. Who has a bell? Who has a bell? The attic didn't have a bell. We didn't. I remember seeing one in here. A bell. Let me see. Did we hear some kind of melody by the main entrance? Oh, the doorbell. The doorbell. I would have never remembered the doorbell. There we go. We got it. Pow. All right, now let's go.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
All right, now we can bust up in this bitch.
Let's try this again.
All right.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
So we have to remember which symbol was which one. I wish. Why can't they just let me pull it up so that way I can see it? Bruh.
I'm sure we can solve this now.
Well, we can. I just need to be able to see it. Let's see here. Where's the little thingy? Okay, so doorbell was upside down frowny face. Humming was helmet guy. Piano was just jam. And bird was a strong man doing a split with his bottom coming out of his ass. Got it. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that, but we're gonna try. So doorbell, frowny face. Mouth was helmet guy. So I'm gonna just say, I'm trying to figure out a way so I can remember this. Okay, so doorbell, frown. Doorbells make me frown. Put the mouth on the head. When we play keys, we smack them. And let's see, because that just looks like jelly smack or whatever. And the birds make someone strain on the toilet, something like that. Okay, hopefully we can remember that. remember. Okay. So this, well, is it not already right? This is the upside down frowny face. So that's the bill. The columns can be rotated. The ink can be used as clues. Is this not already right? key smack, head held, like mouth head, bird bottom out, and then, okay, so is it not already right? What are we supposed to smack it to? Bro, what? What? Okay. So is it just supposed to look like it? So I didn't even have to come up with my own rhyme. I could have I just had to put in the same pictures. That's all. I'm crying. They're like, you just literally have to put in the same pictures. You literally don't have to do anything else. That's so funny.
That's gotta be
Cry. I sat there and tried to remember that for no reason.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wow.
Do you hear that?
I'm in awe, truly. Truly I am. This bitch's mouth just opened.
Are we gonna go in?
Well, hell yeah, just open. Let's go see.
Yeah. But there's a couple of things I want to do first.
Collect all clues, talk with Sally, assess complete suspicion for all suspects, and talk with Sally at the crime scene. Alright, so I have to go get the suspicion for him, right? What would trigger your suspicion? Oh, you know what? You said this earlier about talking to Fifi with the paints, right? Let's see. If we go talk to Fifi, I bet you she'll tell us something, because the dad had the paints, right? So you know what? You were right, Aubrey. Let's see. Talk to her about Freya's
Fifi,
paints.
did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
He said the ghosts do get a bit quirky at night, for sure.
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Okay, let's see if it does now. It did. Yep, just like that.
Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Now we can go, and now we can do his suspicion. All right, sir. No more moping. Tell me about what I want to know.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally
Interesting.
normal thing to do.
Yep, totally.
I never said it was suspicious.
Come on then. Now,
Don't be
what
suspicious. Don't be
what
suspicious.
exactly are you accusing me of?
It has the wrong lid on. It's not your paint pot. It's not the right color. It's not his. It's Freya's.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
All right, so we have to prove that they belong to Freya. Something to compare directly with the red paint pot. Let's see. This, maybe? This one?
We need a clue that's got some connection to this one.
Okay, to this one, not to this one. These?
Let's take a closer look at this.
Okay, so Freya's red paint pot is exactly the same as... Well, it's not the same, though. Was stolen and replaced with... Oh, it was, because look, the symbols are different. Let's see, and both were left in Flora's tower, but the lids were swapped to hide it. Yes, because he even just said it.
Freya's
Yep,
red paint pot
because he was like, they
was
all have the
stolen
same
and
lid,
replaced
see?
with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
It could be. Let's see, blank blank had been emptied of all its blank after Freya used it to paint Florida. You said, why are we not talking about how it's literally blood? The fact it's blood is more suspicious. So the paint itself, they already figured out that they thought it was painted with blood. It was actually just painted with red paint. Now, what was on the floor was blood, yes. But what they figured out in the painting was already, they were like, okay, no, it's red paint. So let's see here. Has been emptied of all its, maybe this red paint pot. Also, Wolf, you said listen. This red paint pot had been emptied of all its red paint. Empty on the floor before Freya used it to paint Flora, then locked away, but by Freya. I think he used it. After seeing Laser Fear that this isn't that bad. Oh yeah, this is definitely not bad. This is a pace level. This isn't even scary. This is not no horror. So I think this is it.
This red paint
I'm missing something.
had been emptied of all its red paint before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
So which part am I missing? Wasn't there something strange inside Freya's red paint point? Let's see. Contain no, was used to fill up, was used to destroy, was somehow filled with. Which one would it be? This, was used to destroy, was somehow filled with, had been emptied of all of its, contained no. Wasn't there something strange inside Freya's red paint point? No, I know the game. I know it's fucked up. I know the game. 100%. I know it's fucked up. It definitely has red on it, so I can't say that it didn't contain any. It was used to fill up. Let's see here. This red paint pot. Well, red paint had been emptied of all of its. No. Wait. Container had been emptied. Was used to destroy, was used to fill up. Contain no, had been emptied. I feel like it's definitely this red paint pot had been emptied of all of its. You said the blood was used to fill up the red. So, okay, let's try it. Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot. So maybe?
Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. That's not right.
So there's more than one that's wrong, because usually they'll say, no, that's not it. There's one thing that needs to be changed. So there's more than one that's wrong. So we have to figure out what that is. What about paint pot was somehow filled with blood? Okay, this paint pot, blood, was somehow filled with blood. Okay, you want to keep this right here?
This red paint
You got it.
pot
Go
was
ahead,
somehow
Aubrey.
filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that.
He said, "Oh."
That's definitely something.
Okay, he said,
Right.
"Oh."
Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure. So I
You said, at least I got the blood in the paint pot, right? You had the right ones, you just need to flip them.
Perfectly reasonable.
Somehow you're always half right. Half right, Wolf.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red
Probably because
paint
she was
pot
planning
and
to use
swapped
it.
it with an empty one.
He said she didn't seem to
You wanted to
care. What about
Not my
me?
proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Aubrey said, Felix, explain why it was filled with blood. Explain right
Out
now.
of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
All right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Let's go. All right, so this is everything that we know so far. Miss Sally, could you please walk us through it?
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Totally, yeah. That's 100% the answer. So let's see here. We have was used to hide, was designed to match, was replaced by, was used to paint the red tip of. Let's see. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted to hide the evidence, to distract Freya so it could stab Freya, to resemble a bloody knife. Sound good? Everyone agree? Yes? Yeah, look, do I hear yays around the cult pond? Taking this as a yay. Taking that as a yay. Yay? Yeah, sounds good? Okay.
Blood from the
There we
paint
go.
pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either
Why?
it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm
She's
less
like,
interested
bitch.
in the what and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right above
Hello.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying
Aubrey,
on her
you
back,
said you
still
suspect the
perfect
paints themselves.
in
You know
line
what?
with the
Honestly,
painting.
good point. It could be the paints that 100% killed her.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this?
Thank
How do
you.
we
Thank you
know
for the
Freya was
hit bits.
stabbed before
You
she
said maybe
fell
something
over?
fell through the crack in the roof.
Maybe her being
Also a good
stabbed
theory.
and her
Good theory,
falling
Wolf.
over are completely unrelated. Are we done?
All right.
For now.
Okay.
It's about time we found out what's beneath the garden.
Yeah, let's go. All right, so we've gotten everything, so let's move in.
Where do you think it goes?
I don't know, maybe the hill. Let's just go.
Down.
You said because in art history, there's lots of toxic paints like uranium, orange, being an example. I mean, it's a good point, Aubrey, yeah. But it's not like she vomited blood. She bled out for some reason. So at the end of the day, she still was like stabbed with something. Essentially. What the hell? Forget that shit.
It looks like they're being boiled. But the liquid is ice cold.
Okay.
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal. A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
Hand-drawn entomology charts.
I guess. Wait, what's this?
Chemistry apparatus.
What's this behind you?
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Well, I was actually looking at the
Very
board,
medieval.
but
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
I don't care. I don't care. I just wanted to see behind you, but I guess we can't see that. All right, what's this right here?
What's in there? Nine beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written
Yeah,
all around.
pin bugs. Yes, Aubrey.
It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
This one has a
9
nice
pieces,
jewel
all
looking.
different.
Okay,
Well, there's its
you
mostly
don't have to
numbers.
talk more. What about this bug book?
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Over here?
A glass tank. It's full of plants.
There's a layer of condensation on the inside.
Wait, what's this on the floor?
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Yeah, how's it going further down?
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet. We
Alright.
still haven't explored this room properly.
Suit yourself. I'm just trying to reach Hill as quick as
Is that a
possible.
lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small.
A very petite person. Got it. Also, there's a big ass crack right here.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you call them rooms.
Well, I'm trying to figure out, Aubrey, why have you taken to calling Fifi Kiki now?
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
Oh, finally, we got something. Move all this shit out of my face. Bruh, move all this out.
Is that a periodic table?
Doesn't this look like the thing we saw in the library with Fifi?
No. But it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols. Mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon, stuff like that.
Huh. Reminds me of the chart from the library.
The one from the chalkboard.
Yeah.
What about this one?
This looks like it was drawn in a hurry.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
Okay, so we got greenhouse, library, and then, yeah. Got it. Okay, what does that mean, though?
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
A drawer. I promise you it is a drawer.
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden
You
boxes.
said alchemy, also known as chemistry, so that means that Fifi is a chemist. Well, you're assuming that this is Fifi stuff down here, though. Look, you're just assuming. We don't know if this stuff all belongs to Fifi or not, honestly.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
What's this, a boiler?
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
Okay, what about this?
Is it locked?
You said, and it lets us know about the time period this was made in. Oh, well, wait, why do you say that, Aubrey? Because even till this day, I know alchemy is still used in some cases.
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Oh, the fuck?
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Diagonally slide the latches until they're in the correct position. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's see. Maybe try. Should I have it slide? I guess I should have it just. Is this the best way for you to go? Is there an. Okay, but so there should be another way for you to go. I feel like. There you go. Much better. Try something like that. Maybe. This way, maybe? And then I feel like something's not the right way. This definitely goes here. Cut it off. Okay, there we go. Probably cut off this way. And then here. None of these go. Oh, wait. Nope. Here we go. Right here. And then oop, slide that right about there. From here. Mayhaps. Slide that a little bit that way. No, probably not. Probably not. Okay, maybe it goes. This is like the only way I could think of it actually going. But then this would have to come out further, would it not? Yeah, and that's messed up, so no. Okay, you guys are trying to lock in. Trying to lock in. Okay, let's see. I think we had it up to a point. Now I'm confused where I need to let go. Let's see. do I just let it continue maybe? Maybe I should just let it continue and just code this way. So let it continue. And then we'll bring it here. Bring that there. This can now, no, don't do that. This can, oh, yep, there we go. There we go. Here. All right, so far we got a traveling network here. This way. No. Oh, wait, maybe this? Ah, there we go. Here it is. Here it is. So far, and then this way? And then, oh my god. I'm locking in. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me finish locking in. This way, right here. There it is. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Bro, why? I look away and I look back and you've sent 5. Like, bro, what is wrong with you, Steffi? And now I've spilled water on myself. Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you satisfied now, Steffi? Now I've got water on myself and I'm cold. Anyway.
I'm impressed. Anything inside?
Also, I'm looking. Oh my god! I got water all over it. Look! Oh my god! I got water on me again. Okay, just let it dry. Aubrey, earlier, let me see what you said. You said because alchemy is older, is an older term. I'm guessing you meant older than, not older term for chemistry, unless I'm mistaken. I mean, yeah, but they're used pretty interchangeably. So, you said, is it possible to get paper cuts with the canvas? Does it depend? I guess it would depend on how, like, I guess texture of the canvas, as well as maybe how thin or thick, possibly. I think that's, it depends on variables for the canvas. So I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I haven't heard of anyone getting paper cuts on a canvas. If you do, somebody might hit you with the skill issue, but I don't know. So why am I spilling? I wasn't spilling it. You made me spill it. It was your fault. It was your fault, Steffi. Anyway, secret research. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. 2. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. 3. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks. What's the plural for a mollusk? How do you pronounce that? Molluscus? Mollusk? Such a weird. I'm gonna just say mollusks. I don't like that word either. Actually, we're just like molluscuses, whatever. Amphibians and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Okay.
Whose research is this?
Good question. Can any of you guys guess whose research this is? Let's see. Okay, I think we're done with this room. So can we not go? Wait. Let me ask her real quick. She has thoughts.
This is some
parasites?
seriously in-depth research.
I mean,
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Oh, we have the section. We literally have the section. It's literally the insect. This. There you go. It's complete. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All together.
So,
all together. Now we're all in this together.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
So this secret laboratory, Dexter's laboratory over here, belongs to Professor Pointer.
Why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
No, not Fifi.
What is he trying to do exactly?
Well, clearly he's looking for this golden bug. So Pointer has been trying to breed, wasn't aware of, locked up, has been planning to kill, was hiding from. Maybe Pointer has been trying to breed the golden bug. The golden beetle in the rooftop, in the greenhouse, in Flora's tower. in the underground laboratory. I think this is it.
Pointer
That is it,
has
yep.
been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Which is why he's been
Why?
looking high and dry
Because
for
it's
it.
rare?
He even hired a
Because it's
detective
gold?
for it.
Is that it?
I think so.
Yeah, money.
I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite.
Hmm.
Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
might have been Freya after all. We know
I
she was
wonder
trying
if
to
that
get through
has
the
anything to
secret door in
do,
the
like,
garden.
is that why
She
he's
might
not
have
doing
known
anything
what was
about the
down
fact
here.
that, like,
Maybe she was just
his
curious.
daughter is basically
Curious,
tearing
sure,
up
but not naive. I reckon
an
she knew what
engagement,
was going
basically?
on.
I think we're
Because
still
if I knew
missing
my
the bigger
daughter
picture.
was like,
There's no
you
way
know,
this is all just about
basically
beetle.
making like basically like doing her cousin wrong and like getting with her fiance, like I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That is literally your cousin's fiance. But he's literally not doing anything about it. And I wonder if the reason why is because if his daughter were to marry Fitz, well, she's set because if for some reason that side of the family seems to have more money than the Pointer side of the family, which is crazy. Like, you're all family at this point, but it's like he's trying to secure a bag for not just him but his daughter, and it's just like, damn, like that's so fucked up because that's your niece. You're letting that happen to your is that his niece? Yeah, because that's her uncle. That's your niece. Like, that's so fucked up, dude. You said theft charge because they stole the beetle. Clearly.
Ready to go down again?
Yes, let's go. Oh, it's getting nighttime, y'all. Like, it's getting nighttime in the game. This is so fucking pretty. Honestly, if I ever had, I don't want the dripping, but if I ever had a chance to like have like, like one of my favorite things to do whenever I'm in Minecraft is build like an underground bedroom that's like surrounded by water. I want that so badly in real life. let me somehow be able to have like a bedroom that is just like surrounded by an aquarium, please. Let's see. This is so pretty to me. You said this looks like a Dark Souls boss arena. It looks pretty to me. Other than like the weird cracks in the water, but we can get rid of that and make it pretty otherwise.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Okay. Okay, Mystids of the Sea and Sky, a children's picture book. It looks very old. The ink dip, an elegant bird with red and white plumage. The silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. I'm just gonna leave that one as it is. Gonna leave that one there. Not gonna even say anything, you guys. I'm mature. Just that's all I gotta say. The Soul Bearer, a crab with 3 different size claws, and the Amphobe, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. Okay, all right, gotcha. Let's see. Children's book. This is a weird ass children's book.
We're too late.
You said, hold on, didn't we see the ink dip in the bird lady's room? So yeah, this is a children's book and it's talking about, like, I guess these creatures. But the thing is, we know that the ink dip is a real creature. So considering if it's a real creature, you would kind of assume by now that the other 3 creatures are real too, even though they sound, you know, fake as hell. Fake as hell.
Has been stabbed.
Oh no. Someone call the glassmaker, please.
Why? By what?
I don't know, a fucking whatever this is. I don't know what this is.
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
A metal rod, a sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip, kind of like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. Where else have we seen this red rope, you guys? We literally know where this is from. The metal is perfectly clean and polished. You said it kind of looks like a spear. It does look like a spear.
So what's the photo?
Oh, this is... Oh, look at her. She's so cute. And she actually smiled back then. This must be her dad, maybe? It has been framed but is slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. So these are the ink dips that she loves so much. So she must have raised all of like the ink dips. That's crazy. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. That's kind of... Alright, that's kind of weird.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Yeah, it's Flora. I'll talk to her about that in a second. Let me look at the rest of the room.
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
All right, Misted Mansion, north side cross section, rooftop garden. This is Tangle Tower. So this must have been the original name of Tangle Tower before it became Tangle Tower, and probably before it expanded to what it is today. Because doesn't it have like another floor? Yeah, it does. It has another floor that's built on top of this. So we have the aviary, which is obviously Penny's special room. Then we have Penny's room. The astronomy tower would be here because that's where Professor Pointer lives. This is Poppy's special room, and then Poppy's room. Poppy's room is here. No, I'm wrong. No, Poppy's room is here. So a room was built here. Then we have the grand hall. Whose room is this? This is the library. So this is Fifi's room, and then Fifi had her bedroom here. Where was Fitz? Fitz, like there was a garden around here. So yeah, this is like it in the original. This ended up becoming Freya's room before she died. Let's see, Fifi's room, because this is Fitz's room right here. Fitz's bedroom's right here. So Fifi's room is here. This ended up becoming the No, I'm wrong. Did I say Fitz's room was right here? Yeah, no, Fitz's room was right here because it leads to the rooftop garden, and then above it we had Flora's tower. Right, so this is, I guess, before then, but wait a minute. This is the grand hall. Something...
The grand hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
Maybe I'm just looking at this crazy because something, okay. All right, got it. Understood.
Misted Mansion. North side. Is it not Tangle Tower?
You said that's an elevator? So if you remember, Sorry, I just realized what's bothering me about this. Give me a second. So if you remember in the grand hallway, there's like this big circular aquarium, but I realize now what was bothering me about it. So give me a second. This is what's bothering me. There's no study from what we saw. So look at this.
Study.
There's no study in the current mansion.
Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
Yeah, because we there's no access to it. Here should be this should be Fifi's room's here. Whose room's here? Either Fifi's room is here or Fifi's room is here. But this should be Fifi's room, and from what I understand, this should be Penny's room. But there's no access to a study from either of their rooms. There's no doors. The only place that has like an extended door would be literally Fitz's and Poppy's.
How did we miss it?
So either that room's been destroyed or it's just been blocked out. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's get out of here.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
Thank you. Appreciate that. It says a roll of parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion have been drawn. A horizontal lines mark where the lake was before, so here. And a second marks where it is now. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage, because it was never meant to be a bedroom, which is why it looks like that when we go in there. And a room labeled study is in the center, or centre. Okay, what else is in here?
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure. Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
Dungeons
What
and
do people
Dragons?
actually use chains for?
Well, if you ask Rihanna, I'm sure she'd tell you.
Nothing good.
Chains and whips excite me. He said nothing good. Hey, no judgment, no judgment.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right.
You said who's Rihanna? Oh my god, Aubrey. Aubrey, you're such a baby. Oh my god, what do you mean who's Rihanna? What?
Like that?
Aubrey, oh my gosh.
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Oh, so we have something else.
Where are we?
Okay. I feel like we looked at most things in here. So, wait, what's this?
Old cardboard boxes.
Oh, I thought it was like, oh, something in here.
No, but there's more.
Really? Is there another smaller cardboard box inside of the big one?
They're also damp
Boo.
and empty.
Boo. You whore. Alright, let's talk about the lake.
Did you notice how much light this room has for a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
He said lore.
Why is there a room down here anyway?
Lore
And
about
why is
what?
it
The
so
lake?
much older than the
Or
rest of
the
Tangle
mansion?
Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
Right.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Time paradox moment? I hope not. Look, I certainly hope not.
In the photo.
Or else we're all going to start getting headaches right now. We're going to all have to
From
drink
one of our
chocolate
clues.
milk. Because that's what the Men in Black said. Though I have found that chocolate milk does help with my migraine. So hey, maybe they were right. Maybe they were right. Something which depicts the man from the photograph. It's his thing. This is that man right here.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Remington, her father.
Lord Remington.
Remington.
Because Flora was a part of the original Remingtons and she married out to
photo is-
Fellows.
Yeah, it's her. See the bird too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
I mean, yeah, she doesn't look different. I mean, other than her smiling, she looks happy.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Oh, time to find the study. Look, it's dark. It's dark. It's nighttime. Oh shit, it got spooky around here.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
You said, is there like some type of portal to the Feywild or some nonsense like that? I don't think so. Not like that, Aubrey.
How long were we down there?
The game is weird, but I don't think it's like supernatural weird. Apparently we were down there for a long time.
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
I don't know, levitate.
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Well, there you go. Let's go.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Hell yeah. Study. The Hidden Heart. Okay, Telltale Heart. Alright. Fucking Edgar Allan Poe. Heart under the floorboard. The Study. This is a big ass fucking crab.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton.
He said, why is this creeping me out? Poor Aubrey. It's okay. It's okay.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
Well, maybe this crab wanted to have 3 legs, truthfully. Let's see.
You sure we should be touching it?
Yes.
Grimoire, Don't you think it looks
You seen this
familiar?
crab before? Where have you seen it? Because I also felt like I've seen this crab before, thinking about it. The limbs of the creature can be rotated, and the claws can be opened or closed. We saw it in the book, didn't we? The book with the...
I guess that's wrong.
The poem. So the children's book. Yeah, that's what we saw it in the book, didn't we?
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Right, okay. Well, why didn't they pull it up for me? They
This
should.
crab really reminds me of something.
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Yeah, let's see here. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, it's not here. Is it not in our files at all? No. Wait. So they were talking about this, but they said this one's not going to help. But I swear we saw it inside of... Am I crazy? Oh, here it is. That sounds like, where's the research at? Here it is. Found it. Yeah, the children's book. All right, so leaned over. It's slightly opened. Let's see. There we go. So let's see. They're both like, hey, oh, hey, oh, throw your hands in the air. That's what it looks like. It looks like it's about to jam out for real. All right, so this one stays closed, but it's pointed this way. This one's angled to open all the way. This one's slightly angled. Like he's doing like a crab mating dance, isn't he? Okay, let's try it again.
It's got a
I'm be honest, I probably already forgot it. Let's be honest. Here, open. Wait. There you go. Open. Closed. That looks, wait. Yeah, no, you, oh, not all the way up. Are you good this way? Maybe, there we go, maybe that way.
Perfect.
There we go, got it. The fact that I remembered, my memory was like fleeting for a second. I was like, there's no way I remember this. Oh, what the fuck is this, a crossbow?
What's this?
A crossbow.
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Because it's a crossbow. Look at that. I think we found our murder weapon. It's just torn apart, but we have the pieces, chat. We have the pieces.
What is it?
Don't ask her about that just yet.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
This is 100% Poppy's mom. This, I don't know. This, I don't know. This, I don't know. I can just tell this looks like someone who'd be related to Fifi, but who knows? But this is definitely Poppy's mom. So it says the ambassadors of Misted Mansion. So the original mansion before the name change. Let's see, a photograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. A brass plaque at the base of the frame reads, the ambassadors of Misted Mansion. The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink. Okay.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
More than likely, yes. This is
You
Wolf
know,
again.
anyway,
This is like Wolf back here.
My main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
Those aren't bird cages.
Definitely not.
Some of them are
Wolf.
disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing?
He said, wait, that's a bear. No. It's just a really furry wolf. 100%. Centipedes? I do not care for centipedes. Nope. If you have more than 4 legs, I'm good.
How many legs has it got?
I'm good.
Too many.
Exactly. Nothing good comes from that many legs, let's be honest.
Hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
What is she doing? Pinboard. This is Hawkshaw, so Freya? one of Freya's drawings has been ripped from here. It says a large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap to the center. A small sheet underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked figure. Okay. Aubrey, you said crickets are cute and they have 6 legs. I do not think crickets are cute at this point. So, no, I'm good. I'm very much good. Faye, you said like the kitty. Oh, yeah, exactly. Just like that thing. Yeah, like the kitty centipede from Poppy's Playhouse. I did not like that thing. Like, no. Too many legs, just creepy for no reason. I'm good. I'm good. You can keep all that shit away from me, bro. I do not need nightmare fuel. I already have enough nightmares.
Is there
Thank
anything written
you.
on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank.
What about this one?
Crumpled up
Okay,
paper.
same one.
Not really.
Alright.
It's mostly blank. Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle.
My worst enemy.
Lamp left on.
Coffee table.
I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Clearly.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Notebook. Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. 5th ambassador located. Finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort and for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved, but I know it's time. Somebody was paranoid.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The one that has been moved, but we just found where it is, because that's definitely the crossbow.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
That's a bookcase. It's mostly empty.
What a surprise.
Dragon?
Snake?
Isn't it the silver tongue serpent that they were talking about in the child book?
Worm?
Big worm.
That's the one.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Oh, something was left behind. This is a feather. This is the feather. And then something else with buttons? Burnt items, not much more than a pile of ash and dust. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Recolored scraps of fabric are still visible.
Someone's been using this room.
Clearly. Okay, and then there's something to go down with. Oh, that's where we came. That's where we came from. I'm sorry. I looked at her go right here, and I'm like, well, obviously we must have came from here. No, we came from here. All right, so we have the weapon, the study, and the 5 people. Let's see.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
He says
It's
that
not a
wine. It
secret
is.
to everyone.
Yes.
At least one other person still knows about
On the
this
table,
room.
you mean, at
The way
least?
the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. Now, I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
See it. All right, so we know that this is here. There. And then this part. I know what this is. I know it's right here. I was like, what are these lines? It was the lines. So
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. still don't know what's really going on.
All right,
Another
5 people.
photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people? Here at
No.
Tango Tower?
We met someone who looks like one of these people.
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy.
Exactly.
But her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the
Which
top right
probably
was
explains why
Felix.
she changed her
Now that I
style,
look at
considering
it,
the style her mother
I don't
had.
think it is him.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already. We literally have them.
found
We
them
have all of them. This part, which one? Let's see. This part is not that part. Where is it? Here it is. Lens. This part is this part. And this part was H2. Here it is. Twada. And that's how you build a supreme weapon, baby.
What do you make of it?
You said
Not sure.
untraumatized
Let's
Poppy.
keep an open
Nah,
mind.
never.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
All right. Oh shit. They are hitting us with this screen like back to back to back now. The murder.
Time to solve this.
Machinations of
Break
the
out the
murder.
notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with
He
this.
said scares
It's an
you.
arrow from a crossbow,
Poor
and
Aubrey,
it
you'll
matches
it's okay.
Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure.
Murder.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
It was fired from above Freya. It was fired from in front of Freya. It was fired from behind Freya. It had to be fired from above.
It was fired from above Freya.
Because that's why we found it.
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
Wolf's like, you better get this right. You better get this right. I got you. I got you. I'm locking in, Wolf. I promise.
Back up through the crack in the
Hugo,
floor.
what did you say? You said, excuse me, I'm
Explains why we
sorry. I
never
mean,
found a
Steve.
weapon
What are
at
you
the
talking?
crime
Hugo,
scene,
what
I
are you
guess.
The
saying?
murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were.
He
in a
said your
hurry
theory
to
was
escape.
right. Yes,
Right.
you were. Yes, your
The
theory
arrow
was very much
fired
right.
through the crack in the floorboards.
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope, doesn't add up. It would have missed her.
You said,
She
if
was still
so,
standing up by the
how was the
painting.
painting not damaged?
Right.
Well,
was.
because since it wasn't. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to answer your question, Aubrey. So the painting wasn't damaged because since it was hit from above, the crack only viewed her. The crack wasn't pointed over the thing. So when this got shot from above, it hit her. So all she did was like get hit and fall back. That's literally what happened. So yeah, the painting didn't get damaged from that at all, Aubrey. Hopefully that makes sense now that you can see it visually happening. Let's see. Freya was never hit by the arrow. Freya was already lying on her back. The arrow was fired diagonally. Let's see here. So, actually, wait. It's because we know that she was hit by the arrow. She had to already be lying on her
Freya
back.
was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
And we have, look, I don't know if you guys caught on to this, because Wolf, because I know the answer. I know the answer now, especially because she's on her back. Do you know why? I don't know if you guys caught this in the midst of our clues, the reason why. Do you guys know why she was already on her back? Look, I'll let you guys answer, because I know which one it is. Look, I'm looking, I'm like, looking. She fell. So we only have 3 choices though. She was relaxing. She had already been killed. She'd fallen unconscious. So you only got 3 choices. So you have to choose out of this. She fell where? She fell where though? You number 1? Okay, you're right.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Do you know
Something
why
in the
she
room
fell
caused
unconscious,
Freya to
though?
fall unconscious.
You said, I mean, why is any woman on her back? Now, this one is going to trip you guys up. Let's see. I want to see what you guys are going to say. What do you guys think the answer is? Why did she fall unconscious? Okay, so Aubrey, you're saying because of the paint. Okay, so we got one choice for the paint. Do we have any other choices? Is everyone voting for the paint? So your 3 choices for why did Freya already fall unconscious? Was it the gramophone? Was it Flora? Or was it the paint fumes? Wolf, you're saying she took blood out of her? Well, yeah. So what are you saying? You saying or paint fumes? So you're also voting the paint fumes? Is that 2? Are you saying yes, Wolf, paint fumes? Okay, you guys are all voting paint fumes, right? That's what the cold is choosing? Aubrey, you said lead white might be why she fell unconscious. Okay. So it sounds like you guys are choosing the paint fumes. I just want to make sure before we lock in our answer, yes? Okay. You get, Lily, am I making you second guess yourself? Am I making you second guess yourself? Well, I'm sorry to tell you guys. That's what I figured none of you guys caught this in the middle of what we were doing. It wasn't the paint fumes. You guys had really good theories, and it definitely wasn't Flora. Flora had nothing to do with it. It was actually the gramophone. You guys didn't stop to think about why it was already cracked.
The gramophone by itself can't do that.
The reason why, so we have 3 choices here. There was something in the gramophone. It was the music being played. The gramophone emits poison gas. Wolf said, I just didn't care enough right now, honestly. So let's see here. They kind of showed us the answer earlier, or when we were like looking at the scene. You said, how is it not the paint fumes? So like, I think Aubrey, you were like so stuck on like the chemicals being this and Agent Orange this that you didn't allow yourself to consider anything else. Because the thing is, the paint that she's using is not toxic paint. We had no evidence to prove that the paint she was using is toxic paint other than blood, and that's not really toxic like for you to touch, at least in this scenario. It's just regular paint. So it wasn't the paint fumes, because if that was the case, all the artists would be knocked out from paint fumes, right? But instead, it was something, I think it, let's see, was it the gramophone, music? It was the something inside.
Something in the
Yeah.
gramophone.
Something small.
And what was it? It was this little, it was the beetle itself, I believe.
Pointer's research says,
Because that's why he was looking through the, that's why like Professor Pointer was like looking through the freaking telescope at the thing.
noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any.
Yeah, so this is from the earlier assessment. If you guys put everything together, you'd be like, wait, what was that noise?
No, I don't think so. Not by itself. But don't forget, it was being
So Aubrey, again, like you, that's why I just kept on telling you. I said, I think you're too stuck on the time period, because this is a modern day time period. They just use the word alchemy because it's alchemy and chemicals or like chemistry are interchangeable. People use it even to this day. That's why I was trying to tell you that, but I didn't want to give you the answer. That's why I was like, you were stuck on the time period.
Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that.
Yeah, that's what I was like, it'll trip you up if you focus on just one thing too hard. That's why I was like, yeah, you were, because there was nothing really in here that indicate like time, because they weren't really saying like what year this and this happened. Like I said, this is a modern day setting, so let's see, what was affected by the powerful, what was affected? Oh, the gramophone itself, which is why it was cracked.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
Yeah, so everything that came in contact with that loud ass freaking beetle cracked, bruh.
Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves. They were knocked unconscious. They were much further away. They protected themselves.
Protected themselves.
How?
We know this because that's the reason why Fitz and them were getting like the whole. They were like, "What? Those are mine." Because the person took these and then put them back.
I think they'd be enough to block out the
or at least they
sun.
took them and they put them there
Right.
just to be like,
Let's
okay,
go
well.
over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
Not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4.
He
Freya
said
and
this music
Flora
about to make me
are both
act
knocked
up. About to make me
unconscious by the
act up right
vibrations.
now.
Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
As it should.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
And here we go. Flora's tower. Let's see. Oh, I was like, well, she wanted to check something. I figured she would tell us what she wanted to check.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died. Okay, so it's just the same thing from earlier. So what is it that she wanted to check then? What is it? Nothing. So what are we looking for here? Like, you didn't want to tell me what you wanted to check? What are you checking? What are we checking?
I can see the stars.
The gramophone, maybe? No. What are we checking? Do we not have what we need to check yet, maybe?
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Oh, something. The missing clue.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here.
Aubrey, you said,
In
how
this
would that
room.
even work with the earmuffs?
Where'd it go?
Case, I have been in a situation with with that much vibrations and it literally shook my bones. So how did it not vibrate the room? So it's not about the vibration that the bug put out. It just visually they made it look like that, so you'd be able to see how the sound emitted. It's literally about the sound that the bug made, and because it was at a level that like can make you unconscious. And the thing is, being inside the gramophone, it magnified that sound. So everyone who was in the area to reach where the sound was emitting from was then, I guess, hitting a frequency in them that basically just shut their brain off. It's like, okay, now you're fainting, basically. So it's almost like that secret brown note, you know? Let's see. We found it here in Flora's Tower. We found it somewhere else. We never found it. Well, isn't that what they just said? We never found it?
You sure about that?
Wait, what was the
Not
question?
entirely.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Flora's ink dip feather?
Oh, the feather. We did find it. We found it inside the
Where'd it go?
we found it somewhere else. Inside the freaking storage secret study room, yeah. In the Ashburn Pal. Right there.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's Tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
It's in the unfinished painting, it's in the gramophone, it's inside Flora's egg. The final clue, is it in the unfinished painting?
In the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know
She had
more
already
about the
sketched
painting than
out.
what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Right. She had already sketched it out, basically. How did Freya show us her intentions for the painting? Oh, she had set out the colors.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Let's see here. Blank was added by the murderer, so blank dropped by the... Okay. Okay, so we have blood on the brush. Blood. Let's see. Brown and gray paint. Yellow. The black paint. Brown and gray. Let's see. Was added by the murderer, so isn't actually paint because was going to be used to paint. So this is definitely something about was going to be used to paint for sure. Blank. Let's see. Dropped by the ink dip bird, which was part of Flora's dress, which Freya had lost, is the murder weapon of something sitting in the window. I think that's it. But what? Let's see. Flora's head. You said that's not even black paint. That look. It looked. Yeah, exactly. It looks like it's green, but they said it's black, so we're just gonna leave with it. The potted plant. This sketch. I feel like it's for a color that wasn't used, obviously. So the yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
The yellow paint
Got it.
was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window.
Tiptoe through the window. So something yellow that was in the window. Something, probably one of these birds, right? Oh, there it is, the bird. I was like, hello? It's watching us.
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
Sir, you act like that they just start speaking in like human tongue all of a sudden. Like, oh, yep, I've been watching this whole time. Like, bruh.
She did. But she's a very good listener.
What y'all got to say about that? What y'all got to say about that?
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Tie her hands, leave her untied. So, trying to think. Like I said, I've played this game before, and I think I've done a version where I tied her hands, and I've done a version where I've left her untied. And I'm gonna let you guys choose. Should we tie her hands or should we leave her untied? What are you guys saying? I'll let you guys choose on this one. It will be in your fate, whatever happens from here. Whatever happens from here, Colt, it was your fault. I'm crying. I was like, which one are we going? Are we gonna tie Miss Penny up, or are we gonna just let her go free? I'll hit it with an eeny meeny miny mo, even if that, and I'll still blame it on y'all either way. Like either way, I'll blame it on y'all. I guess I'm hitting it with the eeny meeny miny mo. I'm blaming it on y'all, whichever way. See, tie her hand, so eeny meeny miny mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If she holler, let it go. My mommy told me to pick the very best one, and you are not it. All right, we're tying her up. Say something sturdy to tie her hands with. I would say, do we have anything else? Yeah, the only thing we had was this.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Justice for Freya. I just need to know the truth. I wanted to help Freya's friends. Probably justice for Freya.
Justice for Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangled Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's lonely. She's a murderer. She's a mystery. She's a murderer. I'm just kidding. Not you breakdancing in the background, Aubrey. Okay. She's lonely.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangled Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure?
I'm not gonna lie. I love this. I love this design for Penny. Honestly, both her designs were like they were such good designs. Truthfully, the only part of this design I don't like is that she takes on her uncle's kind of roof-like head. Like what's up? Well, like literally.
I thought she did leave.
Let's see.
Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
Like look at this. It's almost like another house. It's almost like another house.
Did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
I think you're thinking of Poppy, Aubrey. You said she kind of looks like a ENA
don't
character.
live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first
not you saying ENA is the imposter, Aubrey.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found
Or
what?
Was. You mean was. The study, clearly.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to her bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end, the paint would peel, wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed.
I would say, who was going into the study warming it up?
Trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then,
Who was using it?
I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a mistid is?
Misted?
Misted, sure, yeah. I mean, they're just like creatures that, like little, probably like almost extinct creatures.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations.
Mutated
or
creatures.
It
Okay.
can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids?
Yes, exactly. That sounds like
Bigfoot
cryptids.
or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life.
Abra said gravity falls as water. For real. Gravity falls out water. Something Penny found in the study that answered her questions. Let's see. What did you find in the study that answered your questions? This wasn't found in the study. So the things we found in the study, maybe this picture? This?
The 5 missing family members standing together.
You said why she only got eyeshadow on one eye? Because she, I don't know. It's supposed to be her dynamic design, I guess. I suppose it's like her way of,
was renamed
maybe symbolism, like differentiating herself from her original character design. Because if you look at her original character design, she had eyeshadow on both eyes. So this is kind of like her separating herself away from Penny by just wiping away one eyeshadow lid.
In its entirety. The study, the room, the body.
And that explains the bird lady. Okay, Aubrey.
All empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that...
Right, you do you, boo-boo, you do you. Look, everybody want to be different.
Track them down.
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts. The creatures themselves, all lost. Taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get down, Mr. President!
What's up, no? What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing, no?
A unified purpose.
That scared the shit out of me, bro.
They were, in fact,
I'm crying. You scared the fuck out of me, bro. What is up? How is stream, no? How are all like what do you call your little Noah nights? Noel nights? Look, me giving them a completely different name. How is everybody? How is stream, you guys?
Tangled Tower. I had nowhere else to go.
Lucky Charms. Oh yeah, they're little leprechauns, right? Little leprechauns. Look, I don't call them Noel Knights. What is up, Lucky Charms? Welcome in, you guys. We're just over here finishing up ourselves. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you love it. Oh. Hello. Welcome in. You said they're not leprechauns. Wait. You gonna hit me? You gonna hit me because I called them leprechauns? You gonna hit me because I called them leprechauns? Don't hit me. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, you guys. You guys are one of us. Welcome to the cult. Let me see here. What was it Professor Pointer found from the era of the Misted Mansion? The golden beetle? No, wait, what did he found? He found this, right?
That's not right.
Okay, you know, I'm stupid. You said they're not leprechauns, they're more like bracelet charms. Okay, but either, you know, I was gonna say something really inappropriate, but I'm not gonna let y'all be traumatized by my words today. I was gonna say something about, you know what, I'll just DM you what I was gonna say later. I'll DM you what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say it right now. What did this man find, bruh? He said, well, okay. Let's see. Well, everyone, I hope you guys, you know, feel free to just settle in. Like I said, we're just trying to wrap up ourselves over here. Let's see, what was it that Professor Pointer found from the air of the mystic? Did he not find the golden beetle?
So where did
Okay, I thought so. It just wasn't part of the secret research, whatever.
But I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Aubrey, you said basically to catch y'all up, basically Murder at Gravity Falls ass lake mansion. Okay, Aubrey. All right, Aubrey.
All that time.
Okay, Aubrey said freaking Gravity Falls ass lake mansion.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle.
Thank you for the
turned out
catch up.
to
I
be
appreciate that,
the
Aubrey.
first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort
But yeah, I
to
hope you had a
disguise
good
his
stream,
frustration.
though. Thanks for the
He
raid.
asked
I
what was
appreciate
bothering
it.
him. He foresaw no
It did scare the shit out of me though, because we were over here like just banked in here.
He'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw.
So you see what I mean about that, Faye? Like literally, that's like she's trying to separate herself completely from that, because to her, Penny was just a show or a persona. You see?
In such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second
It's
day,
honestly what's so interesting about it is that like she speaks about Penny with such disdain.
Gave me the code for the harp statue, reluctantly, but still.
So you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done if I'd found anything worth stealing.
She said that nigga's stupid, bro. He didn't have shit.
Scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery,
which is
it carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure.
Aubrey, you said, can you eat the beetle? No. You saw what happened when the beetle feels threatened. It gives off a, whatever that rattling noise is that basically knocks bitches out. No, so I imagine the moment you try to eat that, you'd be unconscious in like mere seconds.
However,
so I don't think you should eat it, Aubrey, honestly. Let's kind of keep the beetles out of our mouths, okay?
Something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Okay, we're entering the final. Let's see. The Will of Freya Fellow. Okay, so before we hit the next one, I want to kind of explain to like the new people who've missed all the story so far. Basically, what happened here at Tangle Tower has been what it's named, a tangle of mess, basically. We were invited here. I am apparently playing Detective Grimmar with my assistant Sally, who's a badass bitch, you know, because we travel in pairs. Badass bitches travel in pairs, you know. That's how it goes. That's how it goes down. That's how the universe puts it. We were called here because there has been a murder of Freya Fellow. And her murder is apparently tangled with a whole bunch of other mysteries, such as the mystery of cousins cheating, cousins forcing other people to cheat on each other, cousins not giving a fuck about people. So we had an affair going on. We had a theft going on. we had maybe a story of possible like abuse going on, because considering the way Freya was living, I don't know, she was like traumatized by stuff, all of that. We also had it seems like a lot of inner family turmoil, I guess you can say. It's like this family was united by one family originally. The Lord Remington's family was the center point, and then on the left side you had the Fellows, and then on the right you had the Pointers. And despite the fact that they're all supposed to be family and they all live here in this mansion together, they hate each other, kind of. Honestly, these niggas can't stand each other, let's be honest. Like, the Pointers fucking hate the Fellows, clearly, at least of those who remain. The original 5 ambassadors seemed like they were, and we can't say that they were necessarily friends, no, but maybe they had more of a bond than the rest of the generation. And honestly, I feel like that kind of tells you something, because the moment the 5 ambassadors just kind of abandoned ship, they all went their separate ways too, you know? And we saw in Penelope's notes, she said, I finally found the 5th ambassador. Clearly, none of the ambassadors stayed together either. So it's interesting how they started this mansion together, and yet they all fled too. And so what we're hearing from Penelope is that, like, even in this house, she feels alone. It's a house full of people, and this is supposed to be people who are her family, and she still feels alone here, which makes sense considering her fiance is like cheating on her with her cousin who's annoying as fuck, by the way, and thinks she's so deep. She thinks she's one of those deep ass Edgar Allan hoes, and she's not. She is not that girl, I can tell you that from experience. And then we have the jealous uncle who's jealous of all the family money that one side of the family has that they don't have. You have Fifi, she's intelligent, and while Fifi is one of my better say favorite characters, Fifi herself still holds an air of arrogance, because she knows that technically she's smarter. She's probably the smartest person in the house, truthfully. She's probably smarter than all of them. And then you also have Fitz, who is a mystery, but he's not I feel like he's not a mystery for a good reason. He's a mystery for a bad reason. It's because he likes to keep secrets, truthfully. Because you see that he cares for Penelope, but he also cares for her cousin Poppy. And it's like, I feel like he holds these secrets because he knows, like, he's no good technically, you know? Like, it's a cutesy little story, but when you kind of look beyond the surface, did I say service? Who am I servicing? Nobody. What the fuck? When you look below the surface, you see that, yeah, no, like, y'all are all fucked up in here. And then you got, what's that guy? Felix? Felix just steals all damn day. The only person who's probably good in here is like Flora and then maybe Freya. But even then, Freya apparently had her own shit going on. She was stealing shit, right? So it's just like, okay, well, and maybe it was for a good reason. I don't know. Some of her stuff was a little colluded too, but it's just a whole tangle of mess here. The towers are tangled for no reason.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design?
Also, Aubrey, you said in some Gravity Falls level nonsense is going on. Yes. Let's see, something Freya had painted that Penny used as the design for Hawkshaw. So we all figured this out. What's so funny is, as soon as I saw this, I remembered, like I said, I hadn't played this game in so long, but as soon as I saw this painting, I was like, oh yeah. So I think this is interesting that this is the thing that caused Freya's nightmares, and yet, despite Penelope saying, even when she was as Penny, both as Penny as in both as Penny and as the person she is now, her original form, Penelope, they both revered Freya very highly, and yet for some reason, Penelope still decided to dress as the nightmare that Freya had repeatedly, which is interesting to me.
I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it It was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
You said
That's
the Grunkle
exactly
stand
what I
flower,
wondered.
please.
At
You said,
first,
please, shut up.
Perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the
What's
shackles
up,
of her
Apex?
parents.
Welcome in, welcome in. We're just finishing up
That was
with
her
a
plan
very
anyway.
hot mess. With a hot mess, bro. We've been through it at this point in time. But welcome in. Go ahead, get
She
settled
found her
in.
way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
Exactly.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them.
Oh
when
yeah.
they refused to help
Oh yeah.
you.
If you guys didn't catch that, yeah, when Penelope went to
Freya had
find
made
them,
a promise
she murked all of those
As a
niggas. Like
birthday
she murked every single
party
one of
gift.
them. She was upset.
Be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of her room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean
She
it
sent
was
Poppy too, I guess. Whatever.
while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really...
She said, I need that money. I need that money, honey. Go
What?
ahead and pay me that check.
It's
Thank
still
you.
here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha. Don't do that. And... Yep. Look, yep. Yep, chat. Yep. That bitch took our boat, bruh.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
I love
When
how
reached
I love how
Flora's
she's holding
tower, you
Penny's
were both
hat.
unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us because he liked Penny a lot.
Because he liked Penny a lot. Look, Poppy's like,
What happened?
yeah, whatever.
Fitz,
Fuck
what
that
did she do when she
bitch.
saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary.
It's not real. It's not
Poor
real.
little thing.
Girl,
The
it's not
mean
real.
lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
Y'all, someone get Poppy the fuck out of here, bro. Wrap her up, please.
The bird can understand human language.
So.
Why does he think that's cute? That's not cute. It's not cute.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's
Bruh,
edge.
I can't stand Fitz and
I
Poppy,
think
bruh. Honestly, I blame them for why Penelope's the way she is at this point.
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
So she
It was
didn't even
still
get
in
her
the
golden beetle.
gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
And there is the tale of Tangle Tower, you guys. So, what did you guys think? Because yeah, Wolf, wow. Exactly. Wow. Yes, all the drama. We were here for all the drama, for all the family drama. It was amazing, beautiful, better than any reality housewife TV show ever. But yes, yes, you guys, we are ending stream here today. You guys know I will be back Friday. I think we're gonna finish up me side for Friday. So get ready for some crazy ex-girlfriend drama Friday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, as always, you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out with your girl as always. Thank you, my little precious kois, for coming to see me. And also, before I forget, because you know I can never forget, to give you guys all of the... Oh, is that thing flying off? Anyway, to give you guys all the love, let me go ahead and give you your goodbye licks. Get licked. Get licked. Bye, you guys. Bye.